going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I appreciate everybody for stopping by as we got the New York Knicks traveling down to Miami to take on the good old Heat. If you're anything like me, you love to win, but you hate losing to the Miami Heat more than you actually love beating them. And today is a day where I want to stomp out the Miami Heat and kind of just let them know that their days as a team that can make noise.
Hey, get out of our studio.
Is over as Nick Roloff.
Get out of our studio.
As he's coming in fresh from the F Rolly in the chat. He's coming fresh from the play-in for the second year in a row. Let's go.
Yeah.
Give me some F Rollies in the chat. Yep, celebrating second place. Classic losers. Shout out to everybody. Give me some F Rollies. I'm giving shout outs to everybody that does. Shout out to Ruben Serrano, Zadok in the building. What up? Shout out to y'all. Already 100 people watching, locked and loaded. Has the Knicks ever beat the Heat in a blowout? Yeah, they blew them out last year when Jaime Jaquez dislocated Julius Randle's shoulder on a dirty play when the game was over.
What a joke.
They blew him out that game. How about they do it again today? Producer Coop in the building. Coop, you may not love the Knicks, but there's one thing we can agree. F the Miami Heat.
I hate the Miami Heat probably. They're probably like my second most hated team in sports.
Heat or
behind
Astros?
The Astros? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hate the Astros more, but the Heat is close second.
Heat or Oklahoma football?
Oh, I hate the Heat more. Dwayne Wade is an absolute fraud bum. His statue is deserving because he's a stiff, and we won't even get talking about his children. We don't have to go that far, but I'm just telling you. I hate the Heat. Let's go, Knicks. Let's get it done tonight, baby.
Who do you got? Type K for the Knicks. Type H for the Heat. Shout out to everybody. Roberto says, thanks, Marsh. I forgot about that win due to Julius's injury. Yeah, no, that one was a tough day. That was a tough day. I remember I wasn't even able to go live on the channel that day. I was at one of my good friends' weddings watching the game as I'm driving, and I see Julius Randle had to leave, and that was kind of the end of the season for the New York Knicks.
You were watching the game while you were driving?
Watching the game while I was driving,
Careful.
Yep. Had a little thing on the dashboard and just turned it on DirecTV and got it rolling. Bryce Milligan says, yo, Marsh, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'll be doing a lot better in 3 hours if the Yankees can extend this series and get it back to L.A. and the New York Knicks can beat the fraudulent Miami Cheat. The Miami Cheat. Shout out to y'all. Before we dive any further into today's pregame show, I got to tell you guys about our proud new sponsor, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. All righty, we do got a parlay cooked up from the notable degenerate here at Chat Sports, Tyler Smith. He's got Knicks money line, Jalen Brunson, 2+ 3-pointers made, and Karl Anthony Towns, 10+ rebounds. That is plus 252. You put $20 on it, you can win $50.40. And once you play your first $5 bet, they're going to give you $200 for free. So check them out. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Mike G in the building. What up, Mike G? Sherwin still upset that the New York Knicks traded his sweet prince, Julius Randle. Wolves looked real good last night, Coop. 1-2 on the season.
Yeah.
It was a really cool first quarter, though, from Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle.
He had 24 points in the first, Edwards did. I was scared shitless. And Luka had an awful game, but of course he hits a 35-footer to put the dagger into Minnesota's heart.
I saw that Julius started out like 5 of 5 from the field.
He was looking fantastic.
He usually does well against the Mavs. Just not enough for a win, I guess.
He had 12, I believe it was 12 and 4 assists in the first half. And after that, kind of a non-factor, especially in the fourth quarter.
Yep, no, we know that. Sherwin's going to roll up in his Julius Randle snuggie tonight, and I'll be watching this Knicks game as he hate watches Karl Anthony Towns, the center for his favorite basketball team. Shout out to y'all in the building. We got 150 people watching, still about 15-ish, 20-ish, 30-ish minutes away from tip-off. If you want the Knicks to beat the Heat, like the video and comment LGK in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs to everybody that does. A lot of real ones in the building. Shout out to you all. We got some fun stuff in store for today's show. Ty Man the Buckeye in the building. What up, Ty Man? Ty Man, welcome as... There we go. Managing...
We good?
There we go. Ty Man the Buckeye is now a mod of New York Knicks Now. No deleting $300 super chats, Ty Man the Buckeye, but we're ready to have you here, my man. We're ready to have you here. John Pettit, what up, man? Shout out to John Pettit. Shout out to Bobby RSRLS.
Ty Man says, all right.
That's my guy. That's my guy. What up? It's Seaweed says, yo. Big dog in the building. Big dog. What up, what up? Shout out to y'all. We're at 38 likes. Maybe when we get to 50 likes, we'll go to the Patron zone. I forgot to grab the Patron zone, so I'm going to need... Hey, yo, Joey Peterson. Joey. 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 Joey, over here. Ravens Rundown host, over here. You want to do me a favor? Can you grab the Patron and the shot glass for me? Shout out to Joey Peterson. He's crushing it at Chat Sports. If you're a Ravens fan, check out the Ravens Rundown. He bleeds purple. We do have our last day of our jersey raffle. We're doing a 2-game jersey raffle. So if you want to be featured in the raffle today, you got to send a $10 super chat. We will spin the wheel pregame on Friday for Friday Night Knicks because I haven't gone back and accounted for all the $10 super chats.
For those that don't know, what is the jersey?
A jersey of your choice.
Oh.
Jersey of your choice. Obviously a Knicks jersey. Maybe you want a Brunson. Maybe you want an OG. Maybe a Mikal. A Cat.
A Randall?
Sherwin may want a Randall. Maybe you want a... oh, wow. No Patron zone. Even better. We're calling 1-800-TEQUILA. We got some 1,800 in the building today. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
You know who probably has it? We're going
To the Patron zone.
Text like that one.
To the Patron zone we go. Super chat now.
Sweaty super chats.
We're 5 likes away from 150 likes. I'm no Patron 1-800-TEQUILA guy, and he got the largest shot glass in the world.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Bang Bang Boogie says, I still want a John Starks jersey. Hey, you can get a John Starks jersey potentially if you win the raffle today. If you want
Johnny Starks is tough.
Johnny Starks, he was a New York Knick. J-Rock in the building, what up? Louis says Brunson needs to pass the ball more. He's holding the ball too long. Let's see him get Karl Anthony Towns involved a little bit today. Just 8 shot attempts for Cat in the loss on Monday, that was, against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Definitely have to do a better job of getting Cat involved, and that's going to be the growing pain of this team. Look, the Cavs are going on their 3rd year of this nucleus, and you should have won that game. You just weren't good enough down the stretch. Got to find a way, and Tom Thibodeau has done that. Every player that's came to the Knicks that's got any sort of ability has taken their game to another level. Jalen Brunson did, Dante DiVincenzo did, Josh Hart did, OG Anunoby did, Julius Randle did. Everyone that's come to the Knicks with Tom Thibodeau has taken their game to another level. I believe Tibbs will find a way to use Cat in the best way possible. Got to 55 likes. Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo!
And Ruben. The arch rivals, Ruben. Or is that Frank?
Frank.
It's Frank. Are they related?
We have confirmed that Frank Serrano and Ruben Serrano are not related.
No relation.
No relation.
Oh, that's my bad, Ruben.
Which is a little bit disappointing because I would have loved to have been like the Serrano Bros.
We can still call them.
We can still call them that. Let's go Knicks. F the Miami cheat. I'm with you, Militant. The Hibby says let's get to 100 likes. I'm with you, dog. I'm with you. Dean in the building. What up, Dean? What's good, Carl? My man Carl. What's happening, my guy? Andrew Brooks hanging out with the big dogs. Blue Moon Animation says let's effing go. J-Rock says if anyone knows the guys from the Yankees game, send them this way. We need them. For real. For the people that were mad at that, losers.
If you're on the floor and you have a chance to help the Knicks win, you do it.
Absolutely.
If a Heat player tries to come over and save an out-of-bounds ball, you catch that ball or give him a shove.
You put your arms out and you make sure they make that catch through the contact.
You stand your ground.
Oh, man. Christopher says, are we going to stand up? Stand up, New York Knicks fans. Let's go. Dougie Fresh. What up, dog? Says, let's go, Knicks. Militant says, salute Marsh. We got this dub, but we need Cat to get buckets. Yeah, everyone on the Knicks needs to do a better job of getting Karl Anthony and Towns. Get Karl Anthony Towns involved. You have to. Go ahead. Christopher says, are we going to stand? Yeah, we're about it. There is a new super chat feature on today's show. In your live chat, you should see a little dart with an arrow. And I have set the goal. It's a goal for the entire chat, a feature new on the tube. If we get 5 $50 super chats today, we are going to stay live for the entire New York Yankees World Series game once the Knicks game concludes. And every $50 super chat that comes in today, I've got a happy dad shotgun, a hard sell. So John Pettit says, Yankees, if you can't beat them, cheat. Oh, John Pettit. Oh, that's so rich coming from you, John Pettit. That's so rich coming from the Pettit. Oh, what's up, Johnny? Why do you hate them, though? I don't understand why Mets fans or Dodgers fans hate the Yankees. I get it. We were the team that emerged as New York's team. No doubt about it. I'd be upset about that as well if I was a little bro. But I don't know. I guess they hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us.
You got me?
Go one more time.
You got me? Hello?
We got you. Can you all hear Coop?
Can you hear Coop?
Grade Coop's audio, A, B, C, D, or F, as the one, the only Frank M. Serrano is in the building, and his first thing he said is, F Rolly. I need everybody in the chat to say F Rolly. Have the back of the GOAT, Frank M. Serrano. It's our arch rival, the Miami Heat tonight, Frank. Let's get a win. But let's most importantly, let's beat the Miami Heat report in the super chat battle tonight. I don't want Rolly walking out of this stream with any W's. None on the hardwood and none in the super chat battle. I know this. Knicks Now, the real ones, they're going to show up and show out and make sure they take down the Miami Heat report. Fraud of the channel. Bush Kid says no more L's for New York Knicks teams. For New York teams, Knicks, Giants, Yankees, Rangers. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. That was a tough. Monday was one of the worst days of my life. Monday was one of the worst days of my life.
Well,
Giants lose, Knicks lose, Yankees lose.
You were down pretty horrendous when that happened.
Not good. The Giants had every opportunity in the world. The Steelers were begging the Giants to win that game. The Steelers did not play good at all.
The Steelers did not play well.
No. I get it. The Steelers won. We'll give them credit. But Giants had every opportunity in the book to win that game. The Yankees, they just got smoked. And the Knicks, they blew a second half lead of 13 points. I was not well. And John Pettit says it's your fault, Marshall. You didn't do it live. Exactly. It's always Marshall Green's fault.
But Marshall.
I've got shoulders broad enough to wear the L's. If y'all want to blame them on. Someone blamed the Giants' loss on me because I didn't wear a Giants jersey. I only wore a Giants shirt. Isn't that crazy? Mario, they were begging us to win, Brody. Begging us to win. That was a disgusting win. Johnson U says it's Coop's fault because he didn't show up either. Yeah, I know. Coop was supposed to be there. He just didn't show up.
Yeah, I had other things I felt was better.
Oh, that's funny stuff. About 15 minutes away from tip-off in South Beach. I know, John Pettit. I'm just messing with you. Jimmy says he's parlaying Yankees first 5 and Knicks money line. What's that?
He's doing what?
Parlaying
First 5 innings?
First 5 innings and Knicks money line? Johnson U says, I'm expecting a W since Coop is in the building yet again.
That's why I'm here. I'm here because we needed a W. Look, if the Knicks lose this game, I'm not saying like they're in trouble, but you don't want to start 1-3.
No, they are not in a good spot if they lose this game. I get it. You're brand new. Your team hasn't even been around for 2 months at this point. I don't even know if it's been a month since the trade. It hasn't. It hasn't even been a month since the trade. But yeah, and it's been weird. Like, you got smacked by the Celtics. You then smacked the Pacers. You were up by 13 late in the third quarter against the Cavs, and you lost. They're still finding their footing. They're still gelling. They're still working out the kinks. I still believe in this team. Not going to say anything's in a bad spot, but there are things that they can improve, and I promise you, if anyone in the world knows how the Knicks can improve right now, it's definitely Tom Thibodeau. He lives in the film room.
Look, he's got the pulse on this team. I think he knows what changes or what adjustments need to be made. I think you've said this a couple times, and I wouldn't be shocked if he goes to this here in the near-ish future, is putting McBride into the starting lineup.
Yeah, I think it just lets you lean into that 5-out offense a little bit more. It extends your wing depth with Josh Hart off the bench. Hart was awesome against the Cavs. Then he got hurt and he did not return. He is playing tonight. He is starting tonight. So the Knicks will be fully healthy outside of Presh Tachua and Mitchell Robinson. But yeah, they're still finding their ways. And another reason I want McBride to start is because as good as a defender that Mikal Bridges is, he's a wing defender. He's a bigger guard defender.
He's not guarding ones and twos.
Yeah, he's not necessarily a point of attack defender. And Garland kind of had his way with him. Mitchell kind of had his way with him. And Deuce McBride didn't play much better defense on either of them. But in the grand scheme of things, I would rather McBride be my point of attack defender and then have 2 long, lengthy, disruptive wings and Bridges and OG behind him. But you know what? We got 82 games to figure out what's the best plan. And this year for me, as much as I want to win 50 games, as much as I want to be the 1 seed or 2 seed, it's get into the dance and peak at the right time. And at the end of the day, it's process over results for me this year. We're going to go crazy if we're up and down with every single win and loss.
It's all about getting into the dance, man. I know like you want to have home court advantage in the first round, but as long as you're one of those top 6 seeds, I just don't think it matters where you are in the grand scheme of things.
Agreed. Ideally, you want home court advantage, but at the end of the day, if the only reason you're going to win a series is home court advantage, you probably weren't good enough to win in the first place.
You said it.
John Pettit says, Marsh, I disagree with Deuce starting. He's that spark and offense off the bench. Yeah, I think Josh Hart could be that spark off the bench as well, but I do agree that Deuce has been awesome when it comes to shooting, shot making, and generating points. There's no doubt the Knicks are going to need to score off the bench. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. We do have some Super Chat specials going on. $10 Super Chat is going to get you into the jersey raffle for tonight. We will spin the wheel first thing Friday because I haven't been able to go back to the last game and count the $10 Super Chats. So if you want to be featured in the jersey raffle where we will spin the wheel, tonight's the last chance. Get in on that. $20, we're going to the Patron Zone. Every $50 Super Chat, we got a beer shotgun. And I don't know if you guys can see, but in the live chat, YouTube has a new feature where we can set goals for Super Chats for the channel. And the goal that I set was If we get to five $50 super chats today, we will stay live for the entire New York Yankees game. If not, may have to cut the stream short. This is what the bosses have told me to do, so I am doing it. Hopefully we bring the boom today. Hopefully we bring the boom.
Oh, the boom will be brought.
Michael Vasquez, what up, my guy? Matthew O in the building. What up, Matthew O? Says, Marks, what's your score prediction for Yankees and Knicks? Give me the Knicks 108 to 102, and give me the Yankees 5-3.
The Yankees. We got Garrett Cole on the bump tonight.
Garrett Cole, you let him go. Does he pitch?
Arm falls off.
Is this the last game he pitched in the inning? If you go with 7, I guess he's out of the pen.
He would pitch out of the pen in 7.
Let's not yank him after 88 pitches when he's given up 1 run this time, Aaron.
Look, modern baseball, they just love to overmanage games. Don't overthink it. Garrett Cole's your best pitcher. Let him go.
Yep. The Bodega, what up, dog? Shout out to my man. What's happening? BSG Productions in the building. Kid Lamar hanging out. Keith Turner, what's good? J Rock. Shake says, is Hart playing? Josh Hart is playing, and he also is starting. Josh Hart is playing, and Josh Hart is starting. So the Knicks will be at full strength outside of Mitchell Robinson and outside of Precious Achua. Jalen Brunson had a little injury scare. Josh Hart had a little injury scare, but the Knicks will have their full starting lineup. Coop, let's run that starting lineup because I am honestly curious what the Miami Heat have going into this game. Shout to y'all, though. We are at 88 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I'd appreciate it. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 100 likes. Once we do, we're going to the Patron Zone. Going to the, well, I guess it's 1-800-TEQUILA today. 1-800-TEQUILA today. 11 likes away. 310 people watching. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. I'm going to pour up the shot because I know you guys are going to show up and show out. Because if you're anything like me, it's F the Miami Heat. Starting lineups for tonight. The same 5 is on the floor for the New York Knicks with Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, and the big man in the middle, Karl Anthony Towns, with Terry Rozier, Tyler Hero, Jimmy Butler, Nikola Jovic, and Bam Adebayo. I am matchup hunting Hero and Jovic.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I was going to say. I think it's huge advantage, Knicks. If you get Brunson or if you get Hero switched on to Brunson, I mean, that's barbecue chicken every time. So you should do that, and then you should try to get like a Bridges on Jovic matchup, get Jovic out in space, and force him to defend.
If you could find a way to get Cat to be able to work out on that block against Jovic, that would definitely help out tonight. The Knicks, quite simply, just need to be able to and I know it's like, Marsh, they got to shoot more threes. They got to get more threes up. Yeah, well, you got to generate more threes. You got to generate more looks. So far, the New York Knicks are shooting the least amount of three-pointers per game this year. And Karl Anthony Towns is shooting above 65% from 3, but he shot less than 10 threes on the season. So Karl Anthony Towns needs more volume. I want to see Brunson get some work off ball. He's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the association. Knicks need to find a way to generate looks for him off the rock. And don't have Julius Randle anymore where they could play isolate and play through him at the top of the key. So you're going to need to find a way to do that. Let's see if they can pull it all together tonight. Let's go to win. Let's go Knicks.
The Cat and
F the Heat.
The Cat and Adebayo matchup will be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I think Bam is probably a top 10 defensive player in the league.
Don't
maybe.
tell Rolly that.
Yeah, maybe. He thinks he's the best. But, yeah, I want to see Cat be able to make an impact tonight. You make a trade for Karl Anthony Towns to have impact against teams like the Heat and against teams like the Cavs and against the Pacers and against the Celtics. So, yeah, you need him to show up tonight. John Pettit says, damn, Clyde looking like a Yankees suit on. Well, yeah, because he knows ball. And he's a New Yorker. A real New Yorker. A real New Yorker.
Are you saying if you like the Mets, you're a fake New Yorker?
I'm going to let you guys read in between the lines on that. I'll say that much. Bronx Boy said, did Smitty blow his brains out after all the critiques last night? Poor kid took a beating. Yeah, you guys roasted him in the chat.
What did Smitty?
He told a story about when he went to Ole Miss this weekend. He went to a frat party.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And there was talk inside the frat party of, who are these old dudes here? And then people just started roasting him about his hair, about his glasses.
Good.
About how he looks old as hell for being 23. Yeah, they got on to him. It was awesome. It was electric.
Smitty deserves that after everything that he gives us. So
Agreed. Michael P. What's up, big dog? What's up, homie? Bryce says, Marsh, who do you think on defensive MVP on Monday Night Football for the Giants?
Burns?
Yeah, either probably Burns, Dexter Lawrence, or Ojulari. He's simply not good enough, though. You lost, so nobody gets awards.
Did I see? Was it Deontay Banks just got benched?
Deontay Banks did get benched in that second half. I don't know why.
Dable said he needed to tackle better.
Yeah, needed to tackle better. I get it. My thing is this, though, Coop. If you're going to bench someone for poor play for at corner, can we bench the quarterback for poor play?
Yeah, agreed. The only problem is the quarterback makes $40 million. I agree.
One was a first-round pick in his second year.
I'm with you.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What trade deadline move will the Knicks make for a center? I don't know. I think they want to get Mitchell Robinson back, which it sounds like it's going to be at the beginning of January, and see where he's at. It's hard to tell what this team needs right now because we've seen them play together for 3 games. Let's give it 15 games before we start talking about the trades that the New York Knicks need to make. Militant, Marsh, do you think Dable should be on the hot seat? Hot seat, no, but I do think there should be some serious thought of if he's the right guy going forward.
It should be a warm seat. I don't think he's been given much to work with, especially at the QB position, which is where he's supposed to be that's his expertise.
For sure. I worry sometimes about, can he be a CEO? Can he manage the game? I mean, we had 4 pre-snap penalties, and you're the offensive coordinator. That's on you.
I always say that about head coaches. I don't think they should play call.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they should just be CEOs of the team, but what do I know, I guess.
When you hire a OC and they don't do good, that's also he also hasn't hired the best staffs either.
No, he hasn't.
Kafka didn't work out. He had to take over the play calling. He fired Bobby Johnson after 1 year. He couldn't get along with Wink Martindale. He's already switched his special teams coordinator. I don't know. Giants are ugly. Let's talk about the Knicks because they're pretty. Hopefully,
Knicks are good.
Knicks are good, and we need a win tonight. We need a win tonight. Let's go, man. Let's go. If you're ready for the game, give me an LGK in the chat. We are moments away from tip-off at, what's the arena called?
I think it's the
Kaiza Center. Kasia Center.
Kiza?
They have to change their court name every year because they're broke. They need that new sponsor money.
Kasaya. It's the Kasaya Center. That's what
weren't they the American Airlines Center trying to be like y'all?
They were American Airlines Arena.
Oh.
Yes.
There's only one AAC.
That's right.
There's only one AAC. I just got a Slack from Nick Roloff asking where we are at in the Super Chat battle. And I'm scared to tell him where we're at because I'm scared he's leading. It's not good. It's not good. We cannot lose to the Miami Heat in the Super Chat battle today. That should not happen.
It's not going to happen.
It's not. It should not. It will not. If I got to jump in myself, I will. I will not catch an L. I'm going to control what I can control. That's what I've been told in life. Control what you can control. As much as control as you guys think I have over the game, I don't have any control over the game. I do have control over us stomping out the Miami Heat report. We're up to $10. I think they're already smoking us. I just thought there'd be a little bit more juice with the Miami Heat game coming up.
It's a rivalry game. Let's go.
It's a rivalry game.
Get the juice flowing.
Sharon says Catrick Ewing. A little too early on that. Love the creativity, though. Love the creativity.
Militant says Dallas Knicks finals would be fire. I don't want that for Marsh and I's friendship. I saw what it did to me and Smitty last June, and I'm not sure I want that.
Still not good.
No. Yeah. Smitty and I are at each other's throats every day.
John Pettit, what up? Did I see John Dottie? No, it was John Pettit. John Dottie's not in the building. Dolphin Storm.
Hello, Marsh.
What's up, D Storm? J-Rock says, pause. Yeah, low-key. Yoo-hoo says F. Rolly. Always good to type a little F. Rolly. Thundercat going off tonight, says John Pettit. We need it. We need it. Thick Clappa. Record through 20 games. Can you get to 12-8? 12-8, I'd be happy with that. 12-8. Remember, this team didn't start clicking until January of last year once they made that trade for OG Anunoby. It's gonna take some time. It's going to take some time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 350 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon and give me an F Rolly in the chat. Jaden October says the best New York YouTube channel. You know what, Jaden? That's
Appreciate
mad love.
you.
Shout out to you, homie. Shout out to you. Steve Popper says the Heat have upgraded their speaker system to, quote, obnoxious South Beach nightclub levels.
Sounds about right.
Maybe they'll have some more fans show up on time.
Doubtful. Their fans don't show up till the third quarter. Keith Turner, hit that thumbs up icon. JD7. Ruben Serrano says that F the Heat and F Rolly. Couldn't have said it better.
Maddie,
Peter Wynn!
Peter Wynn, where have you been, my man? Thank you for stopping by, Peter Wynn. It's not a New York Knicks watch party unless Peter Wynn, a GOAT, is in the building. Shout out to Peter Wynn. PSG Production says this is the best Knicks channel. Facts, hands down. It's the best Knicks channel because we got the best community on Knicks YouTube. I truly do believe that. It's the same people as we continue to grow. But, man, the same people are here, the same people are bringing energy, and the same people are bringing positive vibes. And I truly do believe we've built a community and a family here, and that's what I'm most proud of. Shout out to y'all. 380 people watching, 122 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. We are seconds away from tip-off. Tyler Hero looks like he just got out of rehab. Not that's good or bad. It's just what it looks like.
I think you have us on the Heat feed here.
Oh, no, baby.
We need to get Breen here, baby.
Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Anunoby, and Cat for the Knicks with, I want to call him Terry McLaurin. What's his name? Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier, Tyler Hero, Jimmy Butler, Nikola Jovic, and Bam Adebayo starting for the Miami Heat. Gabriel, what's up, bro? Shout out to you, man. King Ja, what's good? What's good? 400 people watching. Hopefully the New York Knicks show up and show out. Shout out to you, Militant. Ulysses Gonzalez says we need this game. Be really nice to have it. Be really nice to have it. How about the Yankees win and the Knicks win since they both lost on Monday?
We need a makeup day.
I'm looking for Anunoby to have a big game guarding Jimmy Butler tonight.
We'll see if Jimmy's interested in playing this game, first of all.
Well, yeah, I would expect OG on Butler, but
Could be Bridges.
I would put OG on Butler and I would put Hart on Jovic. Is it extremely dark?
Yep.
Here we go. Game is underway. Miami wins the tip. Rozier will bring it up, then hands it off to Hero, who runs off a couple of screens. Now I'll swing it to Bam, who has the ball poked away, but he recollects. Jimmy Butler and Bam, a little two-man game. Butler's drive cut off by Anunoby. Throws it to Jovic, and he has a straight line drive, and he smoked it. Bad communication by the Knicks, but they benefit from the smoke job. Brunson drives and kicks to Hart, who swings to Bridges. They're going right to Karl Anthony Towns on the block versus Jovic. Spin by, floater up and in. Karl Anthony Towns paints the scoreboard first for the New York Knicks. Jovic will bring it up the right side, who gets it to Rozier. They're going to go back to Jovic. They've got the mismatch now. Jovic on Brunson, and he wins that matchup. 2 times the Knicks have somewhat got lost on switches in defending Jovic. Brunson brings it up, and now the Knicks will go into this set they love. Brunson, Cat, two-man game. Cat, moving screen. Kind of had his knee flared out there a little bit, and now he's limping. Come on, Cat.
Why does MSG not put up the score bug until the first bucket?
I don't know. I hate it.
that.
I hate it. Al Horford's allowed to set screens like that. Not sure why Cat's not. I mean, this is an extremely dark picture.
Yeah, very.
Rozier to Hero. Hero guarded by Bridges. Off the screen, drops it off. You got Hart on Terry Rozier. He'll drive from the corner. Spin move, fall away, 2 off the glass. No good. Rebound by Cat. Brunson will bring it up the right side. He's guarded by Rozier. They go right into the post. Bridges. Hero. Bridges has been awesome in the mid-range. He'll work out. Baseline. Wanted the fade, then didn't take it. He'll kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby drives all the way to the cup. He's bumped. And he'll get the call. 2 free shots coming up for Anunoby.
Attaboy OG.
Yeah, is it just me, Anthony, or is the picture for MSG extremely dark?
It's got to be the lighting.
OG at the stripe after a strong drive off the feed from Bridges. OG's first free throw is good. OG's second free throw, good. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we're going to go back, take a shot at tequila. We're 58 likes away. Show some love. And if you have liked the video, type me in the comment section. Butler drives, kicks to Bam. Bam's going to work out of the block first. Cat, his fall away too. Good. I'd like to see Cat be a little bit more physical there, but just a good offensive shot and set there from Miami. Cat has it, top of the screen. Bam elevating his defense beyond the arc. Cat, dribble handoff to Brunson. Sets the screen, has space, kicks it back. Nice extra pass. Bridges, corner 3. Good! Mikal Bridges from the corner. Puts the Knicks up by 3. Hero and Bam working out on the 2-man game. Hero into the lane, his floater short, and then he rolls in. What a generous roll. Screws are loose on that cup. Hart's going to have it, gets that screen from Cat, and now they're going to go to the matchup of Cat versus Jovic. And it'll be one-on-one. Cat, face up, dribble drive, floater across the lane. He left it short. Rebound by Bam. He'll bring it up by himself. Hart will stop ball. Now get it to Hero. Hero, pump fake, drive, kick. Jovic in the corner. Good closeout by Bridges. They'll go back to Hero. Now they'll work out Jovic versus Bridges on the block. Block, great play by I think they called a foul.
They did.
That looked like all rock to me.
I thought it was clean.
That looked like all rock to me. Jovic got solid positioning. I didn't see a foul there, man. I saw all ball. A lot of Knicks fans at the arena tonight. You could hear the boos after that call.
Well, it's because Miami doesn't have real fans.
As Jovic misses the first free throw, ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. And Seal Pasito hanging out with the real one. What up, Seal? Shout out to you, Brody. Jovic fouled by Bridges, misses the first free throw. He's at the line for one more, and he misses that one. Ball don't lie. Keep spamming it. Spam it. Rebound by Cat. Brunson will bring it up. Rozier guarding him. Gets the screen from Cat. Now the screen from Hart. He'll kick it to Cat. Cat drives on Bam. Underneath, some contact. No call. Swings to Anunoby, and he has it poked away. Butler forces the steal. Shout out to Joey DeLuca. I don't know what's going on with the text there.
Same.
Joey, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for the pull-up, bro. Butler has the mismatch. Post up. Now kicks it out to Adebayo. Hands off to Hero. Gives it back to Bam. Bam travel. They don't call it. Throws it out underneath. Butler flops. Turnover. Here come the Knicks. It's Brunson all the way. A little up and under. Jalen Brunson lays it up and in. Knicks up by 3. Rozier has it. Now swinging around to Bam. Bam to Hero. Their 2-man game will go to work, and that's going to be a foul on Hart. A reach on the drive of Hero. The reason I did not stream against the Cavs is because I was live on our New York Giants channel for Monday Night Football. Unfortunately, Monday Night Football takes a little bit of a precedent over the Knicks. I don't wish it was that way, but that's just how it is. Hero. First free throw is good. What's up,
Get out of our
Beast?
studio, Smith.
Just trying to watch some hoop.
You're watching two teams in the East better than yours.
Yeah, no, not ideal what way the Giants are playing right now. Hero knocks in both. It's 9-8. 9-8. Brunson's going to bring it up, gets a screen from Cat. Brunson's got to get that to Cat. He does. He'll try. From deep. Good! Carl Anthony Towns laces it up. From deep. Cat's shooting like 70% from three this year. Needs to shoot more shots. Rozier, drive, kick. Bam will try. He will not connect. We will live with that. Rebound by Hart. He'll bring it up, throws it ahead to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Hero. Clear out. Spin move into the lane. Through the contact. Oh, and he left it short on the front rim. Rebound by Jovic. Here come the Heat. Hero pushing. And then good way to stop the ball by Anunoby. Butler has it. He'll drive and kick. Hero off the catch. His three is good. Knicks kind of got lost there in the half court. JB going to initiate the offense. He'll swing it around. Anunoby will try a three off the catch. Felt like he rushed it. Didn't love that shot. Here comes Miami. Jovic to Butler. Butler drives on Anunoby. Great defense. Thought he shuffled his feet. They didn't call it. Well, home cooking here for Miami. Hero up top, guarded by Bridges. He wants to shoot. Blow by into the lane. Hangs, hits. Bridges has to play better defense than that.
No concern.
Brunson going to bring it up. He's guarded by Rozier. Going to swing to Anunoby. He missed the last three. He'll try again. Not this time. Anunoby from the top of the key lines it up. Knicks up by 2.
Oh, gee.
Rozier guarded by Bridges. He'll hand it off to Hero. Hard on him. Pushing him baseline towards the help. Fading mid-range. No good. Rebound by Brunson. Knicks have numbers if they want. Hart has it. He'll drive. He'll kick. Bridges 3. This time he missed it. It was the same spot, different results. Jovic handling for Miami. He'll walk into an uncontested 3 and then pass. Now they're going to give it to, I believe that's Rozier at the top of the screen, guarded by Cat. Cat doing a good job keeping him in front. Forced him to take a tough 3 and he missed it. Rebound by Hart. Brunson handling, guarded by Butler. Crossover, lost his dribble, got it back. Now he's got a step in the lane. Can't control. He'll throw it to Cat. Right hand hook.
Oh!
That's a goaltend. That's a goaltend. Can't do that, Bam. Can't do that, Bam.
Cheater.
This ain't international rules, buddy. Man, well, that would have been goaltending.
Who's he going to try to injure today?
Probably Cat. Think he tries to hurt Asia Wilson?
She claims they're not dating.
Does she?
Yeah.
They're just always out in public together?
Yeah.
They're just friends?
Yep.
Cat looks like a guy. Bam looks like a guy that would have a girl best friend.
That's wild.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
Been there.
You were the brother, Smitty? Smitty, when she calls you her brother, it's bad. It's over, baby. You never want to be called the brother. Gregory Williams, what up, man? While we do go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you guys about our proud sports book partner. We could say that now, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NICKSCHAT. That's code NICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. My guy Nick Davidoff in the building. What up, Davidoff? Shout out to DraftKings. We love having him as a sponsor. Producer Tyler Smith, he cooked up a same-game parlay. He took Knicks money line, Jalen Brunson, 2+ 3-pointers made, and Karl Anthony Towns, 10+ rebounds. That's plus 252, so put $20 on it. You walk away with $50. Everybody drop an eyeball emoji in the chat for Nick Davidoff. How you doing, Davidoff? Are you at the game, brother? Are you at the game?
Of course he's at the game.
Shipmaster Kyle, what up? Gregory Williams, thank you, sir. We wouldn't be able to get a sponsor like DraftKings if it wasn't for people like you that always tune in and show up and show out. I do have bad news, ladies and gentlemen. We are losing to the Miami Heat report in the Super Chat battle. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Not good, Jim.
Not good. Guys, help me out here. Here we go. Back to hoops. Rozier up top. Going to swing at a hero. Starter still in the game. No, Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Jimmy Butler. That's going to be a deep 2 by Rozier. Shot's no good. Rebound by Hart. Here he comes. Hart's going to, and the Knicks have made a substitution, Cat comes out.
Oh,
Jericho Sims comes in. I don't love subbing Cat out that early of the game. Sims, hand off to Brunson. Brunson turns the corner. Stop, pop, 18-footer. Too strong, no good. Rebound by Miami. Here comes Rozier to Hero. Hero drives into the lane. Brunson tries to take a charge, doesn't get the call, kicks it out. Jovic, 3, good. Miami cuts the lead to 1. As Nick Davidoff showing up and showing out. Shout out to Davidoff. We'll pop that up on screen in a second. Brunson, kickstand and Obi. He'll work out in the corner, gets in the lane, kicks it out to Hart. Hart's got to take that shot. Now to Bridges. Bridges underneath. Wraps to the baseline. Up, and he draws the foul. As we got a 3-point goal. Nick Davidoff. Bang! Shout out to Nick Davidoff. Give me some eyeball emojis in the chat. Shout out to Nick Davidoff, our first $50 super chat of the day. If we get 5 total $50 super chats today, we're staying live for the entirety of the World Series game tonight. And then also, we got a first-time super chatter for Jorge. Shout out to Jorge Hanana, my man. First-time super chatter. I believe you super chatted before, but the software is giving you the sticker, my man. Shout out to you. Says, go Knicks and F Rolly. I'll do this tonight. I got a beer shotgun coming up for Nick Davidoff. Anybody that's a first-time super chatter, I'm taking a shot of tequila.
Let's go.
Woo! Woo! Bridges went 1 of 2 at the line. And then Jaime Jaquez on the other end is going to get fouled. Jorge says, new phone? Hey, you get the sticker. Shout out to Jorge. What up? Davidoff, I didn't see you respond. Are you at the game, brother?
He said, yes, I am.
Oh, he said there's more Knicks fans than the Miami fans. That's because people like you were holding it down, Davidoff. You're holding it down.
Let's go, Davidoff.
Shout out to Nick Davidoff.
Can't wait to see you in Dallas.
You got to come to the game in Dallas this year, Davidoff. Coop and I will be there. Jaquez misses both, I believe. BDL's in the chat. Brunson controlling, gets a screen from Sims, turns the corner. Nice pass to Bridges. He'll try. His three no good. Ball is loose on the deck. It'll be controlled by Miami. Rozier leading the charge. Kicks. Hero three. Yes. Miami jumps out in front. Knicks down by one. Brunson swinging. Bridges will try another three. That's no good. And that's going to be a foul on Jericho Sims. Thomas Bryant hit the hardwood hard.
These boys are here late grinding.
Who?
Cullen and Reed.
Yeah, I don't know why. They always do that.
That's crazy. Good for them.
Someone's putting them to work. Some Giants copy from live if you're looking for it. As they're going to call a foul on Sims, Bryant seems to be all right.
Ohio Rizzler says Bridges is back at it. His Linsanity run is over.
Yeah, he's 1 of 3 from 3 today. And how is a Linsanity run 2 games? 2.5 games. Here we go. McBride is checked into the game for the Knicks. It's Brunson, McBride, Bridges, Hart, and Sims. Hero drives, kicks, Jovic, right wing three. That's long, no good. Rebound, not controlled. Off the hands of Hart. You got to grab that, my man.
Have it.
Shipmaster Kyle says YouTube won't let me super chat. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, Shipmaster Kyle.
That's a doom.
That's a doom. I don't know why. Gonna try later.
Beast.
I don't know what's going on there.
Shipmaster Kyle says he can't super.
That's going to be an inbound pass, and Josh Hart, oh, they called a foul. Hart got all rocked there.
We're good, Beast. You're heading out? No.
As Gregory Williams coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Greg Williams. Give me some GWs, some G-dubs in the chat. Shout out to Greg. Says, I'm adding Killen's Red with those tequila shots.
What is that?
Irish Red American Amber Lager. I just looked it up because I didn't know either. And you know what, Greg? Greg's a guy that likes to party.
Let's go, Greg.
And I like to party as well. Shout out to y'all. I got a beer shotgun coming up. We're at $91 in super chats. If we get to 150, we'll go beer shotgun number 2. Give me some G-dubs in the chat. Show Greg some love.
Shout out G-Dub. Everyone type chug in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Down the hatch.
As the Knicks are reviewing the call of the shooting foul on Josh Hart, it'll be Jaime Jaquez at the line. Jesus.
We'll be all right there.
We're all right, Beast. We're all right, Beast. It'll be Jaquez at the line if the call stands. That was a doom.
That was a doom. The officials aren't on their A game tonight.
They never are. I wonder
Never
who's...
are.
Got to take a look at who's reffing.
I'll be the judge of that.
Excuse me.
I am the referee expert.
Bank! She banging on me like the bank. Shout out to my guy, Bank. What's good, bro? An unsuccessful challenge, and of course, it's Scott Foster. Scott frickin' Foster. Everyone type F Scott in the chat. F Scott in the chat. You got to beat the Heat and Scott tonight.
What a joke. Why are they playing Megan Thee Stallion songs? Where's Tori?
Free Tory.
He knows shit. The challenge was unsuccessful, which means the Knicks won't have a challenge for the remainder of the game.
That's not good.
Not good at all. Knicks trail by 1, 19-18. Hart's getting an explanation from Scott Foster, him and Tom Thibodeau. They don't really like it.
I mean, Coop, I don't know ball, but that's all ball.
Oh my God.
Can't you hit ball and then wrist?
Yes.
It's what you hit first. That was all ball.
That's a joke.
This Jaquez makes the first free throw.
I mean, that's embarrassing.
Jaquez goes 2 of 2 from the line. That was a joke. Knicks down 3 early. Already 8 free throws from Miami. McBride handling, gets into the lane, kicks. Bridges attacks from the corner. He'll swing. Josh Hart, right wing 3. No good. Rebound by Miami. Brunson is checked out. Cat has checked back in. Tyler Hero has it in the corner. We also got Campaign in the game. He throws an entry pass to Jaquez, and he gets an easy bucket. Knicks look asleep.
Wake up, fellas. 10-0 run in the last 2 minutes for the Heat.
I don't love what I'm seeing. Campaign handling. Gets it to Towns. He'll try a deep baseline 2. Money! Money! Tyler Hero has it. He'll throw it inside. And that's just Miles McBride getting lost off ball. Duncan Robinson caught the ball at the semicircle in the paint, turned around and just kicked it up and in. Wake the hell up, Knicks. You don't want to be 1 and 3. Payne running the show with Brunson on the bench. Throws it to Bridges. Bridges to Towns. Towns doubled. He'll shoot over it. Back iron, no good. Towns has to give that up. He had a swing to Bridges for 3 once the double commenced.
Yeah, he was taking a heat check there because he's 4 or 5. Was 4 or 5.
Hero drives on McBride. Easy layup. The Knicks have been cooked in the last 8 minutes. Down 7. And Payne picks his dribble up 1 step inside the half court. Come on. Cat up top, guarded by Hero. Go to work! And that's going to be out of bounds, deflected by Duncan Robinson. If Karl Anthony Towns is guarded by Tyler Hero, I want him to go dunk the basketball. Is Jimmy playing? He played the first 5 minutes, and once he came out, the Heat started rolling. Butler back in the game now. Payne throws it into Cat. Cat guarded by Robinson. He'll throw it back up top to Deuce. Shot clock's winding down. Hart's going to have to launch. Step back 3, creates space. What a shot! Josh Hart, step back triple. Give me some threes in the chat for Josh Hart. How about that? Jaime Jaquez handling, gets a screen from Bryant. Has the step, gets into the lane. His floater up and in. No defensive resistance by the New York Knicks. As the ball almost gets stolen, Hart recollects. He's going to get downhill, and then he throws it to Bridges, who launches. No good. Bridges started off hot, but missed. Extra effort there by the Knicks for the rebound. Towns for 3. Good! Karl Anthony Towns keeping the Knicks afloat. He's 5 of 7 from the deck. Jaquez drives, kicks. Robinson corner triple. Back iron up and in. 32 points to the Miami Heat in the first quarter. That's a joke. About a 3-second shot clock, game clock difference here with 15 left. The Knicks will hold for the final look.
Miami in the zone here.
Kind of looked like it. I'd throw it to Towns right there. Face up, pump fake. Love that. Physical play by Cat. They don't get the call. He smoked the layup. 3 seconds to shoot. Jaquez, ball batted away. Good play by the Knicks. Man. You lose the first quarter by 6. You lose the first quarter by 6. Grade the Knicks' performance thus far. A, B, C, D, or F. We've cut into the lead of the Super Chat battle here on Knicks Now. But like the Knicks on the court, we're still losing to the Miami Heat report. If someone sends in a Super Chat to take the lead, I got a beer shotgun. Creed says, what's going on with Brunson? He's just missing makeable shots right now. He's missing makeable shots. Says this is not the same guy from last season?
Early. Way too early to say.
Brother, it's the fourth game of the year, and he played 24 minutes against the Celtics. Didn't play all that well against the Cavs, but I thought he played well against the Pacers. I'll double check that. Yeah, I mean, Brunson against the Pacers has 26 points on 10 of 19 from the field. Coop, that's about as vintage Brunson as it gets. 26 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 turnover, over 50% from the deck, and a plus 36. I don't know what you mean by that, Creed. I understand we're frustrated, but that really didn't make that much sense.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's, still trying to find their footing here. As we are underway at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
Garrett Cole, your ace at the dish. It'll be Ohtani who lays into this one. That is a routine pop fly to center. Aaron Judge will settle under that one.
Can of corn.
Everybody get your eyeballs in the chat, because Nick Davidov just sent another $20 super chat. He's trying to get us in the lead against the Miami Heat report. Shout out to Nick Davidov. I need all 700 people watching to put an eyeball emoji in the chat. Says Brunson isn't creating. For others? Is that what you mean, Creed? For others? Brunson had 3 assists in 8 minutes. I'll take that.
That's a pretty good rate.
If he plays at that rate, and he plays 32 minutes, Coop, he's going to have 12 assists.
100%.
I get it. We're mad. We want to blame someone. That's how I operate. When I'm mad, I like to point the finger. I don't think we need to point the finger just yet. We also had a $20 super chat coming in from Greg Williams. Give me some G-dubs in the chat. As the Heat start the quarter with an easy bucket there. Shout out to GW. Says, I'm thinking a C for performance, Marshall. Like Coop said, wake up. Felt like they were kind of sleepwalking.
They were. They sleptwalked through that first quarter.
McBride kicks. OG, corner 3, no good. Knicks haven't been able to connect on the long ball. Jaquez in transition, drives, kicks. Robinson, corner 3, that's no good. Big box out by OG. Ball in the hands of Bridges. Shout out to GW. Everybody light up the chat. OG is going to swing to Cat. Clear out. He's guarded by Thomas Bryant. He'll take him baseline. Go to work, Cat. What a move by the big Cat.
Cook him.
Give me some cats in the chat.
They showed a replay of Freddie Freeman hitting a bomb, and I thought he did it again. But he didn't.
I'd walk him. Butler drives into the teeth of the defense. His floater up and in. Welcome to the game, Jimmy. Marquis Stoudemire says we lost our identity. The identity that didn't play in the playoffs for the Knicks and Julius Randle. Come on, guys. Don't be this insufferable. Deuce for 3. Boom! Deuce McBride with the triple. Knicks down 3. Who's this 12 cat? He'll get it to Butler.
I actually have no idea.
Butler, guarded by Anunoby, gets the screen. Now has Payne switched on to him. Knicks should go double. They'll let Payne work one-on-one. Butler, baseline. Jay, great defense. Rebound by Cat. Big dog. McBride on the break. All the way. Lefty scoop. Almost got the and-one. He'll go to the line for 2.
It's Drew Smith.
What do we know about Drew Smith?
Absolutely nothing, baby.
You're my guy for that.
I know nothing about Drew Smith. He's from Mizzou. He is 28 years old. And that's about it. 26 years old.
McBride connects on the first. I have a feeling Tom Thibodeau probably had some choice words for the Knicks in their effort. They've definitely picked it up in this second quarter, excuse me. G-Dub, Coop's supposed to be my guy. He's supposed to know all these randoms.
I've never heard of Drew Smith in my life, I'll be honest with you.
He's the king of knowing Jags.
Looks like Garrett Cole got out of the first.
No Freddie Freeman bomb. John Pettit says, I'm so tired of these fair weather fans and the overreaction. Say you don't know ball. Exactly. Those loud people are, I'm loud, but I'm not wrong. The other loud people are wrong. Because they also wanted to keep IQ, they wanted to keep RJ, and they wanted to do all the other weird stuff like make Cam Reddish the next T-Mac. Knicks down by 1 after Deuce converting. Bam. Pass stolen. It's Bridges. It's Anunoby on the break. Bridges to Deuce. And Deuce has it poked away. Falls right in the hands of Bridges. He'll launch a 3. No good. Mikal knocked down the first 3 of the game, but he's missed like the next 5.
Didn't love how he ran the fast break there. He had 2 options to pass and didn't take either of them.
Yeah. That's got to be a dunk. That was a 2-on-1. Well, penetration from the Heat. Kick, right corner 3. Jaquez. That was nothing but air. And unfortunately, it bounces off the Knicks. And it's going to be Miami ball on the baseline. He is dropping the ball. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're 26 subscribers away from 55,100. Make sure you have subscribed. Make sure you are showing love. Heat will throw it in from the baseline. Get it into Robinson. He'll launch off the catch. No good. Great defense by McBride. Cat with the board. He's got to be close to 10 boards, I feel like. Or it says 4. Cat has it. Guarded by Bam. Wanted to get a dribble handoff there to Bridges. They don't. He throws a nice pass to Deuce, who drives and kicks. It's going to be deflected. Ball on right in front of the Knicks bench. 6 on the shot clock. And hit that like button. Man, G-Dub's bringing the heat today. Shout out to you, dog.
G-Dub.
NYG all day says, Marsh, I'm here watching the Knicks and listening. Let's go. We got the Yanks on as well. I'll do my best to do both as Gleyber Torres swings through the first one there. What happened here? Not sure what that call was. Maybe an offensive foul by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has 2 fouls so far. 14 points. He's playing great. Butler up top, off the screen, gets into the lane, spin move, kicks into the corner. Great hands there by Cam Payne to deflect it out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball, opposite side of their bench, 11 seconds on the shot clock. What's up, Stacks? What's up, Terrence Newman?
T-New.
Gleyber, he's going to ground out to second. As Brunson is checked back in. It's McBride, Sims, Brunson, OG, and Bridges. All right, so we've played Coop 15 minutes. Brunson and Cat have played 5 minutes together. I don't love that.
Yeah, you need to get them on the same page more often than not.
As Butler, off the catch, knocks down a mid-range J, 38-35. Shout to Niall Dimitri. $2 super chat. Thank you, Niall. We appreciate you, man. He says, let's go Knicks. And let's go Yankees. Brunson going to get a screen from Sims. Looking to get downhill. Guarded by the young buck. Going to work out at the left elbow. Back to the basket. Creates a step, and he has it batted out of bounds. Batted out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball, baseline, 3.2 to shoot. As Juan Soto is at the dish for the Yankees. And it's a 2-0 count. Take his ass deep, Soto. Brunson going to throw it in for the baseline. Gets to Bridges. Bridges, corner 3. No good. He has looked awful today. Bridges can't buy a bucket. He's 1 of 7. Smith handling. They'll go to Bam. Back to Smith. Smith, top of the key 3. No good. Big rebound by Jericho. Jericho skies for that one over. Bam. Deuce handling. Creating into the lane, kicks. Brunson will try a corner 3. No good. Butler's going to lead the break here for Miami. He'll pick his dribble up, and they'll throw it to Bam, who throws it inside to Jaquez. Jaquez has Brunson on him. His hook shot, no good. Great defense there by Brunson to force the mismatch into a miss. JB's going to bring it up now. He'll split the double team into the lane. Reverse pivot. And his pass is stolen. Lazy pass. Stolen by Butler. Come on, Jalen. Butler wanted the three. Didn't take it. He's looking to get it to Jaquez. Great defense there. That's Robinson, excuse me. Brunson battling. Stolen. Great job by Brunson. Back-to-back great plays on the defensive end.
Judge homer.
Knicks are running. Aaron Judge, 2-run shot. Let's go, Yankees. Welcome to the World Series, Aaron. Robinson, left corner three. No good. Long rebound. Controlled by Miami. Robinson has it. Ball poked away. This game's helter-skelter. It's a 3-on-2 break. Bridges into the lane. Stolen. Jesus Christ, this game looks like an AAU tournament. Jaquez now, 4-on-2, throws it up, and Bam throws it down. Call a timeout, Tibbs, and tell your team to wake the fuck up. It's unbelievable, man. Knicks are sleepwalking out there. Timeout, Thibodeau. Wake the fuck up!
Wake up! This is the Miami Heat.
They won't even make the play-in this year. They're a terrible basketball team. They have a guy named D. Smith playing. Who the fuck is D. Smith? D's nuts. Aaron Judge, welcome to the frickin' World Series.
Welcome to the postseason, Aaron. It's about time. Oh, that was sick.
From the Knicks immediately to the Bronx. I mean, what other guy on YouTube's going to give you that?
Nobody.
That's why you subscribe, baby.
That's why you subscribe right there.
That's why you hit the subscribe
no
button.
other reason alone.
Oh, man.
We'll be doing New York Rangers playoff watch parties too here on the channel.
Maybe. Creed, get out your feelings, dog. Get out your feelings, Creed. While we do go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. Jazz Chisholm sends it into the bleachers. Knicks up 3 or Yankees up 3. Back to back, belly to belly. Shout out to DraftKings. This is our same game parlay for the day. You can roll with our picks. You can fade our picks, but just play our proud sponsor, DraftKings, and use that promo code KNICKSCHAT, and they're going to give you a $200. $2. They're going to give you $200 when you play $5.
Let's go Yankees!
Johnson, you what up, man? Creed, I'm not happy either, but I'm not going to say Jalen Brunson isn't the same.
Is Johnson you in the chat?
Johnson Yu was in the chat. He hasn't brought the boom today.
That's
we'll
kinda
see.
crazy, Johnson.
No boom today from Johnson Yu. I thought he'd bring the boom by now. It's the Heat. Brunson up top, guarded by some dude named Smith. Brunson drives, kicks, Deuce for 3. Yes! Deuce McBride for 3. Yeah, Keith Dollar. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. It's a new team. They haven't even played together for more than 3 games. Let's let them fall into their place. Great defense here by Deuce. Oh my God, Stanton! Almost. Kike Hernandez lost his footing. Anytime it's off the bat, it's Stanton. I think it's a homer. He was out, though. Anunoby drives. And they call a foul on the pass. Foul on the pass. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got 700 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly appreciate it. Karl Anthony Towns having his best game as a Knick. 14 points. He's 6 of 9 from the deck. Starters in the game for the Knicks outside of Bridges. And they throw it away. They get it back. Cat, two-hand flush. This game has been sloppy, Coop. This looks like October hoops.
It absolutely does. No team can find their footing.
As Heroes, 3, no good. Rebound by Cat. And then here comes Jalen Brunson, guarded by Jovic. Go to work, JB. Yeah, space that. Go to work. JB, going, driving, kicking, Hart, corner, 3. No good. I would like for him to attack Jovic more. Hero gets the screen. Drives into a double team. Good defense by the Knicks. They got to recover. They do. Now get over there. OG. Great job by the Knicks. Rozier drives, kicks. Someone's got to be there. Hero open 3. The Knicks had a good first effort. They had a good second effort. The third effort wasn't there. They reversed the ball this way, then reversed it back. Knicks were lost in the sauce on the second reversal. Hero has 17 points tonight. McBride up top, guarded by Hero. Gets it to Cat. Cat guarded by Bam. At the top of the key. Looks to drive on him. He does. Hangs. Almost hits. 2 free throws coming for Cat. Overreaction so far, Coop. Cat is too skilled and too big for Bam Adebayo.
He's overmatching him right now in this first half for sure. I mean, and he's been really hot. You need to stick with him at the moment. Just run everything through him.
I mean, he's taken him from beyond the arc at the top of the key to the cup, and he's getting a clean layup, and Bam's having to foul him. And a storyline that we're going to follow here is Bam Adebayo has 3 fouls.
That probably sets him out for at least the remainder of this quarter, as Thomas Bryant's going to check in.
You play through Cat the rest of the quarter.
Cat should cook him even more.
Got to play through Cat the rest of the half here. He's earned it. Honestly, this is why you trade for Karl Anthony Towns. To give you 18 points on 70% shooting with 5 boards in the first half. Hero drives. Him and Bryant will play catch. Now a 2-man game. Hero drives to the baseline. Finds Rozier in the corner. His 3 good. Brunson's got to be better than that. What up? What up, Tamar? McBride drives it, throws it down! Deuce McBride elevates and punches it! Jovic now working, driving, and he'll reverse and go back out to the perimeter. He'll swing it around to Rozier. Brunson on his case, gets a screen from Jovic. Cat and drop. Hesitation by Rozier. Smoked the layup. Rebound by Hart. That was bad defense by the Knicks. Good recovery. Then a force by Miss Rozier. Brunson, no good. Launches a right wing 3 in transition. Can we play through Cat? Can we play through Cat, guys? Got Thomas freaking Bryant guarding him. Hero, crossover, pull up, 3, no good. Rebound by Cat. He'll bring it up himself. Go, big fella, all the way. Cat's going to drive. Euro, and he got fouled. They didn't call it. They're going to say out of bounds off Miami. That's a foul. That's a foul. That is a foul. He raked Karl Anthony Towns across the arms. McBride has it. He'll get it to Brunson. 14 on the shot clock. Here comes the screen from Cat. He'll use it. Now a screen from Hart. Brunson throws it up and Cat throws it down. I think that's the first alley-oop between the two this year.
Timeout, Spo.
I love that set there, Coop. So Brunson's handling. Cat sets the screen.
Yep.
Brunson drives right. Then Brunson gets another screen from Hart. Then they can't, that roller or the drop coverage guy, Jaquez, has to then overhelp to Brunson because he's got a step. Karl finishes his roll, throws it up, throws it down.
That's a play that was actually made famous in Europe. I can't remember the coach's name, but it's basically you're screening the screener, essentially. You're screening that guy. The roller gets free, and you can throw an oop. And when you have a guy who's as mobile as Towns and a guy who's as smart as Brunson, that's a play that the Knicks should capitalize on and should make a huge part of their offense. That's
not technically the Gortat screen.
No, the Gortat screen's where like you're moving basically and you steal them. I think it's a variation of what they call the Spain pick and roll.
Okay. Davidov, what up, man? He said Deuce is playing good. Knicks are stepping it up. Brunson's got 5 dimes in the first half. Can't find the range. He's 1 of 6, but he's doing a good job of getting his guys the ball with the ability to make shots. Mikal Bridges can't buy a jumper right now. And Brunson can't buy a jumper, and you're tied at 46. Cat's playing great, though. Cat's playing great. We do have a little bit of a super chat menu going on today. Also, Davidov. If you're still here, Davidov, did the jersey ever show up? I know we talked, and then we didn't talk again. Did the jersey show up? Because I doubled and triple checked with the shipping department here at Chat Sports that the jersey should have been shipped by now. Let me know. Nah, I will handle that promptly tomorrow.
Ulysses says we need a good shooter. Knicks can use a shooter off the bench, but Thibodeau would never play him.
Yeah. Look, they've got a lot of shooters. Brunson 40%, Deuce 40%, Bridges 40%, OG 40%, Cat 40%. They just got to find a way to let it start to be a little easier, and the shots will start to fall. Davidov, it showed up. Awesome. I was worried about that. I'm sorry it took so long. I don't know what happened there. That's on me. I owe you one. That was funny.
That's pretty good.
As Garrett Cole's on the bump for the Yanks. Got the first guy out.
But Marsh.
Oh, man. As we got a 3-point goal, Nick Davidov! Bang! Since Davidov sent in 2 $50 super chats, he's joining our 2024 Knicks Now Ring of Honor. Give me some eyeball emojis in the chat. As Thomas Bryant tries a 3. Good. When did that happen?
That's BS.
When did Thomas Bryant get a 3-point shot? Knicks back down by 3 with under 3 to go. Brunson up top, picks his dribble up, has nowhere to go with it. He'll throw it to Hart and get it right back. 10 to shoot. Brunson's going to drive to the right, gets the screen from Cat. Now he'll go back to Cat. Face up and cook, big fella. Jab step, midi, in and out. That one was halfway down. What's good, OG? Rozier going to bring it up. Brunson meeting him. And then now they'll play through Hero. He's been their best offensive source this half. Hero drives, swings it out to Thomas. He won't try it this time. Back to Hero. Wide open 3. Knicks have gotten continuously lost when the ball is being reversed. Knicks have continuously got lost on that.
Hero's got 20 points in this half. He's 4 of 6 from 3.
Cat up top, defended by Bryant. I wish we'd just clear out and let Karl Anthony Towns work. Brunson's going to go to Cat on that right block, back to the basket. He loves this hook shot. He'll go to it, and it's good. Karl Anthony Towns' right-hand hook shot over the left shoulder has become money. Thomas Bryant up top. They're trying to work it inside to Hawkes. Good denial there by Brunson on the mismatch. Hawkes handling off the screen, attacks Brunson, spin move in the lane. Good job there by Cat to double. We'll leave Thomas Bryant out there to shoot. He'll connect. We'll live with that. If Thomas Bryant's going to beat you from 3, we deserve to lose.
He's got 6 points. Here's Brunson going right.
Back to Cat. Cat's going to drive, go all the way. He does. Oh, it rimmed out, but he's fouled. Coop, he looks good, man.
He looks really good. He's on it tonight, and he's just asserting his dominance, whether it's Bam Adebayo, Thomas Bryant, Nikola Jovic, who's ever on him. Cat's putting him to work. He goes to the line right here. Thomas Bryant making threes is a joke.
2 of them.
I mean, what are we doing?
As we have our newest member of our Knicks Now Ring of Honor right there, Nick Davidov. Everyone type ND in the chat. Show him some love. And if you know, you know. Drop the eyeball emoji. Show Nick Davidov some love. If you want to join the ball, you got to send $100 in a stream. 1 stream, and you'll get on the ball. Cat made the first. Second one is good. I don't want to jinx it. I know it's going to come up, and I'm going to jinx it. Having a big man that can consistently knock down free throws like that is awesome.
Huge.
50 seconds to go in the half. Knicks down by 5. It's Butler up top, guarded by Anunoby. Jab step. And then he gets a foul. He is maybe my least favorite person to watch play basketball. He doesn't play basketball. He manipulates the game.
Adebayo?
No, Butler.
Butler, yeah.
He just manipulates the game.
It's a lot like James Harden, where they try to get fouled rather than play hoops.
Yep.
It's like, I'm with you. So
Ulysses Gonzalez says it's not looking good. This is how they played last game. Guys, they had a 13-point lead late in the third quarter in the last game. I'd love to have a 13-point lead in every third quarter. They didn't close the game. They just didn't finish.
God, I hate Pat Riley. Sharon McLean says, ND go Irish.
Is Davidov Irish?
I don't know. I think he's Russian.
I have no idea.
Davidov, are you Russian?
Both free throws good there. Knicks down by 7. I believe the largest lead of the night for Miami. I mean, you're about to give up 60 points in the first half to the Miami Heat. Brunson has it. Guarded by Hero. Crossover. Pull up. 3. No good. He's been terrible tonight. Brunson can't buy a bucket. Second game in a row. Rozier off the screen. And then Butler just throws him to the ground. Good help there. Reverse layup by Hawkes. Missed. Rebound by the Knicks. 10 seconds left in the half. Shot clock turned off. Brunson's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Hopefully this will help him take that lid off the cup. As the Yankees, Volpe, deep drive down the left line, and he's going to walk into second. Let's go. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Welcome to the New York Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Brunson at the line. First free throw. Good. Lock in this second half. Lock in this second half, Brunson. We need you. OG, let's get back to LA. I'll take game 6. I'll take a game 6.
Oh, if it gets to a game 6, the Dodgers start shitting themselves.
That's the next game. Brunson, second free throw, good. 2 of 2 from the line. 10 seconds left in the half. Let's press up and not let him get an easy shot. What do? Let Rozier drive in. Hand off to Hero. Wide open 3. Luckily, he missed it. Hawkes board, no good. And they call a foul. That's bullshit defense. That's bullshit effort. That's bullshit game planning. You let Rozier walk untouched into the front court. You allow a dribble handoff to create a wide open look for Hero, and nobody boxes out. Blast Jericho Sims to the sun. I don't want him playing on this team anymore. Put Huck Porty in the game.
Could they theoretically could just convert Hug Porty to a full-time roster spot.
That's what they're going to do once the number of call-ups has been reached.
I think you get 50 games, though.
Yeah, so what I have read is to stay under the second apron of the salary cap, they're going to, once they get to the November deadline, going to make Huck Porty a full-time NBA player.
Yeah, that defensive effort on that last possession was kind of unacceptable, if we're being honest. Knicks are only down 6 at halftime, though. Still can make adjustments. Just got to play better on defense in the second half. Have to. Jorge Herrera. Kevin. Ruben. Yeah, Jericho's just not he's not a backup center in this league. As someone who likes Jericho Sims a lot, as he went to my favorite college team in Texas, he's very athletic. He's just not an NBA center, man. Doesn't have the discipline to be an NBA center. Has the athleticism, just not the discipline.
And he's a negative on the offensive end.
He can only catch lobs.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Nicholas Joseph says Sims is a backup 4. How the hell is he a backup 4 if he can't do anything except dunk the basketball? As Verdugo drives in Volpe. Yankees up 4. Suck it, Dave Roberts.
We're going back to LA.
F Dave Roberts. Jorge Herrera, you said we haven't fully seen him shoot. Do you mean Jericho Sims? You mean Yeah, but Sims doesn't even rebound that well. That's the thing, guys. Sims doesn't rebound that well. Just allowed an offensive rebound there. Sims is not an NBA caliber rotational player on a team that is going to win a championship. I can't say it anymore. Jericho can't shoot, Jorge. If he could shoot, he would. He cannot shoot. What does it matter if you're at the 5 or the 4 if you can't box out? Thomas Bryant was the center in there. It's not like he was going up against a great center. We'll just agree to disagree. As Flaherty has been subbed out for LA. Raffy Boy says, how do you super chat? Right where you put your comment, if you click the box that has a $sign in it, you click that, you could adjust the slider of how much you want to send. All is appreciated. It goes right back into this channel to help us make more content. %, agree, OG. And he's just not a skilled basketball player. It's just what it is. You win in this league with high basketball IQ and skill. And I just can't say that is Jericho Sims. And Jericho would probably tell you the same thing. He's not a rotational player on a championship contender. Will says, Marsh, genuine question. Do you think Tibbs could be a coach on a championship team? I do. But I've said multiple times before, I think that the Knicks, and I've kind of put this thought to bed because of how well Tibbs has coached, but I've somewhat compared him, Nicholas Joseph. He's not a backup anything on a championship contender, brother. But we'll leave it there. I've sometimes said that maybe the Knicks need a Golden State Warriors where Mark Jackson got this team to its absolute peak. He developed them. He installed a culture. And then he took them as far as he could. And then you added the Steve Kerr and he elevated this team. I am not saying the Knicks need to do that. But I do have a small shred of me that believes that still might need to happen. But I have more belief in Tibbs than I have belief in that. But there is a part of me that still believes that. Exactly, OG. Exactly. Which is, I don't even know because you just gave him a contract extension. Thing is, James Dolan has FU money, and he will pay him to not coach. That's not a problem for Dolan. So we'll see. We'll see. As CPJ. Shout out to CPJ. What up, bro? I'm surprised you're not at the game. Shout out to CPJ. $20 super chat. No Patron tonight, CPJ, so we're calling 1-800-TEQUILA. 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 Reminder, every $10 super chat tonight gets you a ticket into the raffle to win a Knicks jersey of your choice.
Last chance. Last chance. We're going to spin the wheel Friday night before the game. We'll spin the wheel. CPJ says with his girl.
Woo! Save some for us, dog.
That's crazy, dog.
Save some for us, Lee. That could have been crazy. Shout out to CPJ. CPJ, when you play flag, what city is that in?
CPJ plays flag?
Yeah, he does play flag. He plays 7-on-7, though. Do you ever play 5-on-5? That's my style. I'm a 5-on-5 guy.
We got Juan Soto here. Man on second, 2 outs.
How about we just open this thing up?
Busted open.
Busted wide open, and I tell it, bring it back. Come on, Soto. The 2-1 pitch from Banda. Soto rolled over that one. He said, I did play 5-on-5 one year. Which one did you like more, 5-on-5 or 7-on-7?
He said in Miami.
I'm in love with Miami.
I hear those Miami boys are crazy at flag.
Florida is the best flag football state in the world, in America. What's crazy is
correct.
that the guy doesn't know what he's talking about. It's the state of Florida, then it's the city of Dallas, and then there's a gap.
The city of Dallas.
The city of Dallas holds it down in flag football. Some of us have retired, so they have lost some juice.
Coach Malpisha says best football state, period.
Florida?
Disagree.
What I would say is the best teams in Florida could potentially beat the best teams in Texas, but the depth of Texas football is so much deeper than Florida football. You like 7-on-7 more?
Wild pitch. Doesn't go.
I liked 5-on-5 more when I played receiver and quarterback for 2 reasons. One reason. One, when I was a quarterback, I had less receivers moaning and groaning for the ball. And then when I was a receiver, there was only 3 other players they could throw to, so you got the ball more.
Captain coming up, first and second, 2 outs.
Come on, Judge. A Taco says flag football is great, but I could never find people to consistently play in New York. Yeah, no, I used to play flag all the time, man. I used to travel around to play flag. Then I hurt my shoulder and I can't throw like I used to, but I love it, man. I love it. Greg says you cover. It is a bigger field, Greg, with 7-on-7. It is. But that's why I kind of like the 5-on-5, because 5-on-5 flag football almost feels like basketball on grass. Feels like basketball on grass. Thunder! What's up, dog? John Pettit says Pacers up 23 against Boston. Good. F Boston. Come on, Aaron Judge. Dennis says, did you play flag because you didn't like tackle? No. I did 1 year of college football, and after that, I was done playing tackle football, and I wanted to continue to play football, so I started to play flag.
Marsh was a straight-up dog at Wayland Baptist.
Back in my prime. David M. says Bridges and Brunson need to get themselves going. Yeah, no, they got to start making some shots.
Ruben Serrano says F Boston.
F Boston.
Always.
Terrence Myers, what up, dog? Isaiah says, how tall am I? I am 6 foot. I am 6 foot.
Yeah, you're about a 6.
My license says
I'm
6'1".
like 5'10".
License says 6'1". I'm actually 6 foot. The 1-1 pitch to Judge.
Outside. 2-1 count coming up.
AD's having a great start to the year.
Wonder who said that they would take AD over Jimmy Butler. 2-1 count to Judge. 2 outs, 2 on. A chance to open up this series.
Oh.
And it's just outside the zone. 3-1 coming up.
Gregory Williams says you look shorter than 6 feet.
Is the wingspan not? I don't know. It's what I am. It's what I am. 6 foot. 6 foot. If you had to guess, what height would you have thought?
What up, T. Myers?
As that's ball 4 in a wild pitch. And they're going to be able to hold.
Juiced, baby.
The bases are juiced
Is it Mike?
for Jazz Chisholm.
Oh, it's Chisholm. It's not Mike.
No. Jazz Chisholm. Y'all thought I was 5'11"?
Creed says, what's your social, Marsh? Good question, Creed.
Come on, Jazz. Come on, Jazz. If you haven't yet, follow me on Twitter. I'm also on Instagram at the same handle, at @MarshallGreen_. Bases juiced. Jazz at the dish.
Oh.
Watches the first one go by. Watches the first one go by. Terrence Myers thought I was 6'3". If I was 6'3", I'd be in the league.
You'd be league.
I'd league me. I'd be leagued if I was 6'3". No cap. No graduation.
Oh.
And then Jazz grounds out to first.
Oh.
Almost
He
beats
almost
it.
got there.
Love him digging it out like that. Injuries and weed killed the dream. LOL. That is hilarious. Carl, shut your mouth. You know I'm not 5'2".
On a good day.
Anyone doing good in the game?
Cat.
Yeah. Pop those on-court stats up. I'm curious what those will look like at halftime. John Pettit says, 6 foot Marsh. If LeBron was your daddy, you'd be in the league and be better than Bronny. No cap. No cap.
I mean, Bronny's a joke, man. Like, did you see the whole Cavaliers thing where they welcomed him back like he's played in Cleveland before?
No, he did not.
Yes, they did. They had a whole sign that said, "Welcome home, Bronny." How disgusting is that? He never played there.
CPJ, 7-on-7 Rough Riders. 7-on-7 Rough Riders. What's crazy is my 5-on-5 flag football team was named the Rough Riders.
Like that?
I think so. Do they have an old bald white guy as their quarterback? Because there's a team that plays in Florida and sometimes plays in Louisiana. That's a 7-on-7 team that has an old white bald guy as their QB. I don't know if it's the same one.
Is YTG dead?
YTG is not dead. They keep on rolling. They keep on rolling. Here are the stats from the first half. McBride, 10 points. Brunson has 4. OG Anunoby has 5. Bridges has 6. So between OG and Bridges, you're 2 of 10.
Plus Brunson, 1 of 7. 3 of 17.
Ryan. This guy was bald.
As A Taco said, don't let him win one. Don't let him get one, baby.
CPJ, have you ever heard of the flag football company that runs nationwide tournaments called USA Flag? It used to be Flag Football World Championship Tour. I bet I know who those guys are, CPJ, but yeah, so that's the USA Flag. That's a tournament that I used to go to. They'll be having nationals in January. And there's going to be over 1,000 teams there, so many different styles. It's in Tampa, I believe, this year. I might be on the call.
That's what the rumors are saying.
Rumors are saying nothing solidified. Nothing's solidified. We got to get that cleared with the higher up. But, yeah, Coach, girls high school flag football is getting big in Florida right now. It is, and it's awesome. I'm a huge flag guy. I am. I love it. It's inclusive. Anybody could play. I love it. Upside to life. What's up, Brody?
Jorge says there's a local league in Medellin.
Medellin? Is that a movie? Have you seen the movie? Medellin? I think it is Tampa this year. Or maybe Orlando. It's one of those damn cities in Florida. I'll check in a second. Second half underway. Hart, nice pass to a cutting Bridges, and he smokes the layup. Tampa. Butler drives, kicks, missed three by Rozier. Hart has it. They're going to go to Towns. Towns to Bridges. Bridges drives, kicks, Anunoby. Another three. Good! OG Anunoby. Locks and loads. CPJ, check that link out. Check that link out. It'll have the answers. That's the stuff. Bam's going to back down Cat. Cat standing strong. Bam. Shimmy. Fall away two. No good, but they call a foul. How is that a foul on Cat? How is that a foul on Cat?
I just didn't see the foul there, and that's the third on Cat.
There was no foul there. Yeah, it says it's in Tampa this year.
No way.
Bam. Free throw. Good.
Shout out to Davey.
Davey! What up, man? As Bam makes posts, get in contact if you go to Tampa. I'm from Jersey, but I live in Learwater. We can get some good food. I'm in.
Oh, wrong.
When I go, I'll let you guys know. It's supposed to be at the end of January. I will officially let you know. Brunson has it on the right wing. He's had a slow offensive first half. He'll stop and pop from the free throw line. He left it short again. Clearwater. I knew that. Rozier going to swing. Good ball movement here. Hart's going to guard Hero. He'll force the pass. Rozier's drive cut off by Brunson. Now Bam, top of the key. We'll play a two-man game with Hero. Hero drop off to Bam. He's guarded by Cat. And then they call a foul on Josh Hart, and that was all ball again, man.
I mean, these refs are clearly giving this game to Miami. It's an absolute joke.
No freedom today.
No freedom. Why are you still here, teacher?
Working, oh yeah. Is Brunson hurt? I don't know. His jumper looks hurt.
NP.
Who?
I'll show you.
We'll circle back. First free throw from Bam is up and in. Second free throw is good. Knicks back down by 7. Come on, Jalen. Knicks aren't going to be a good team if you don't play at the elite level that you have established yourself in this league. Bridges to Anunoby, bad pass turnover. Mikal Bridges is playing like a joke. Bam, drives baseline and throws it down. He just beat Cat off the bounce. Knicks down 9. Brunson, screen from Cat. Gets all the way into the lane. Right-hand layup up and in. Hopefully that unlocks the lid that's on the cup. Rozier, fouled by Bridges. Jesus Christ, man. Full count. Nobody on. 2 outs. Can Garrett Cole get out of this one? Top of 3. The full count pitch is out of the zone. Man on. Rozier at the top of the key. Going to play a little two-man game with Bam. Bam will control. He'll face up on Cat. Jab step, pull up, 15-footer. That's no good. Rebound by OG, and he'll kick it ahead to Brunson. Brunson will push middle, guarded by Jovic. They're going to Cat. Cat's guarded by Bam. Backing him down on that left block. He was looking to go to that hook shot. He can't get there. Now he does. Shot up, no good. Pass the ball. It's a terrible shot. Rebound by Miami. Here comes Hero. He'll swing to Bam. Bam wanted the 3. He doesn't take it. Drops it off to Hero. He puts it on the deck one time. Rises up good. Knicks are getting blown out by Miami. 10-point game.
It feels like Miami just wants it more right now. And that's not okay. I said it in the first, I'll say it again. Wake the hell up!
I don't know, man. Yeah, you got to give him some games, but man, you got too much talent to be losing by 10 in the Miami Heat.
Yep. Way too much.
They are playing Nikola Jovic.
Cole gets Ohtani out and gets out of it.
Man. Oh, to go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. We got a same game parlay cooked up. We got Knicks money line. That doesn't look good. Jalen Brunson, I don't believe, has made a 3 yet. Cat's probably close to 10 plus boards, but man, I got to wake up or this one could get ugly quickly. Charlie C., you do realize the Knicks are one game away from the Eastern Conference Finals without Julius Randle, right? You know the Knicks played their best ball last year without Julius Randle, right? Y'all are insufferable, man. The Knicks are missing Dante DiVincenzo more than they miss Julius Randle. I hope you guys understand that.
They missed Devo's versatility, especially off the bench.
Brunson up top, going to drive on Jovic, gets into the lane, fall away 2, no good. He has been awful.
Can't buy a bucket.
He has been awful for the second game in a row. Rozier into the corner, Butler 3, no good. Then Brunson can't box out. Offensive rebound allowed it on his accord. Hero drives, blow by Hart, Anunoby over helps. Jovic 3, Knicks down 13. They look like a team that doesn't know how to play basketball right now. There's nothing to agree with, brother. It's a fact. The Knicks were one game away from the Eastern Conference Finals without Julius Randle. There's no opinion there. Brunson, corner 3, good.
And Mike Stanton, a homer!
Giancarlo Stanton launches it into the seats. Yankees up by 5. Knicks down by 10. Defense is the problem, and we want Julius Randle back. Rozier, 3, no good. Rebound by Cat. Bridges will bring it up the left side. He'll stop. He'll pop. Triple try. Good. Marshall, we can't defend. We need Randle. You know how idiotic that sounds? Hero off a double-sided screen. Drives. Bumps Brunson off his path. No good. Brunson and Hart battling. They'll get the board.
Get a buck.
Hart's going to push. Has Cat. Didn't get it to him. We'll throw it inside to Bridges. He's guarded by the smaller Rozier. Work out, Mikal. Fall away middies. Love that shot, and he connects. 5 straight points for Mikal. 8 straight points for the Knicks, and it's a 5-point game. Creed, what was the Knicks record? Look it up on Google for me before the OG Anunoby trade. Let me know, Creed. Randall was on that team.
Let's go, Knicks! Today is your final day to get into the jersey raffle for the month of October. $10 super chat gets you in. Things are getting electric in New York City.
Things are heating up. Think the Yankees will use their low leverage bullpen arms tonight? I think that's what the Dodgers did again tonight. Low leverage arms. They started their ace, and then they took him out after 4 outs. Oh. Funny how that works. I know, CPJ. And I can't believe I let it ruffle my feathers. I can't. Exactly.
Sign Marcus Morris as Ulysses.
They're going with Matt Ryan. They drafted Matt Ryan in the G League draft, and they drafted Landry Shamet. Those are going to be their 2 veterans. Marcus Morris didn't want to come here after the Knicks traded for Cat. They signed him. They traded for Cat. They had to cut him. They offered him a contract. He declined it. They didn't offer him a contract. They offered him a training camp invite. Ulysses Gonzalez says we need some dogs on the bench. It could help, but how about the guys that are on this team just play better? How about Jalen Brunson just plays better? How about Mikal Bridges just plays better? Like, it's that simple. Just play better. You're not going to win many games, Coop, if Jalen Brunson can't make shots. You're not going to win many games if Brunson and Bridges can't make shots. It's a make or miss league, and you need your best players to be your best players.
It's hard enough to have it when one of them's cold, but when both of them are, it's almost impossible to win a game. It looks like Bridges is getting going a little bit, but you still need Brunson to find something.
What up, David?
Giancarlo broke the Yankees' single postseason record for homers with 7.
Hey, yo. Jovic controlling, comes off some screens, then swings to Bam. Then OG gets a steal. He's on the deck. Then he throws it right back to Hero. Rozier drives all the way to the lane, off the glass. Missed it. And then out of bounds off the Knicks.
No! They called it Heat basketball.
It's clearly off of Bam Adebayo.
Clearly off Bam. Knicks don't have a challenge, so it's not going to get overturned.
All I'm going to say is for the people that are being weird in the chat, about the trade. When the Knicks start to get hot, don't come back.
Stay on that side.
Stay on that side. Brunson on the right side. Gives it to Hart. Hart splits. Drives. Kicks. Brunson in the corner. Swings. Bridges now a drive. Out to OG. Step back. Triple try. Good. You will never win a championship with Julius Randle.
Nope.
Ever. Such a good trade for the T-Wolves. They're 1-3. Got smoked by the Mavs last night, and Luka didn't even want to hoop. Hart saves it. Knicks are out and running. Brunson, he'll slow it down. No, go all the way. Kick it out. OG! Off the front rim. Knicks are playing better now. I'm a Knicks fan. I root for the Knicks. I don't cry about people that leave the Knicks. Rozier to Bam. Bam back to Rozier. Bridges on his case. Comes off the screen. Throws it into the corner to Jovic. He's going to drive on Brunson. Easy dunk. Knicks down 4, 5 to go. Brunson at the logo. Gets a screen from Cat. Throw it to him, Brunson. He does. Cat had a 3. Pump fake. Drives on Bam. Lays it up and in. And one! And one! Jovic tried to take the charge. His foot was in the restricted area. Count the bucket and the foul. Give me some 3-2s in the chat. Give me some 3-2s in the chat. For the people that love Karl Anthony Towns because he's a Knick, give me some 3-2s in the chat. As he converts the three-point play. Stephen Blinas, that's a great question. I don't know. You're only in this game because of Karl Anthony Towns. He's got 27 points on 10 of 16. Hero drives, almost blocked by Towns. Off the top of the glass and in. CPJ! $20 super chat. Didn't even see that. My bad, brother. Brunson off the screen, kicks to Towns. Towns, triple try! Get back on defense, because it's a bucket! Cat's got 30! Cat's got 30! And then he pokes it away. Great play on the other end!
Let's go, Cat!
I don't hear y'all complaining anymore.
Marsh, I don't want to, give old wounds, whatever. Gotta let it go, man. He's not a Knick anymore.
What the fuck did he ever do for the Knicks? He quite literally never did anything except choke in the playoffs. Hero off the catch for 3. Good. He's on fire. Tyler Hero's having a hell of a game. He's got 28. Cat's got 30. Brunson's going to drive. Floater up, fouled. Can't get it to go, but he's got 2-1-2 coming from the line. Come on, JB. Need both of these. Need both these, JB.
Later, beast modes.
First free throw is up and in. Up and in. Some substitutions coming in for Miami. Later, beast modes. Icons.
Presidents.
Killers.
Whoa, careful.
For some reason, my live chat won't load. That's probably good. It's probably good. It is nauseating. Brunson, second free throw, good.
LL said it best. Stop crying about the trade. Whether you like the trade or not, the trade happened.
It's the same people that cried about trading RJ Barrett. Double team in the corner. Great defense there. Poked it away. Now he gets it back. Floater inside to Jaquez. Layup no good. Knicks don't box out. Thomas Bryant.
What do we got?
And there was a foul called on the Knicks, I think. Freddie Freeman will deep shot, left center. Judge jumps the wall and robs it! What a play by Aaron Judge! Freddie Freeman was looking for his 5th jack of the series. Aaron Judge climbs the left center wall and says, "Not so fast, sweetheart."
What a catch by Judge.
On the palm.
What's the call here? Scott Foster just randomly called a foul on the Knicks.
Miami ball with 13 seconds. I don't know what happened. Jaquez is going to drive on Bridges. Shot blocked! Bridges! Met him at the peak! Hart pushing. Brunson, triple try! In and out. Rebound by McBride. Throws it back to Brunson. He'll try again. This time he knocks it in! And the New York Knicks are back on top! Jovic, hands off to Hero. Hero, guarded by Bridges. Step up, Bridges. He's hot. Now he gets the screen. They let him walk into a 3. That's terrible defense. He missed it. The process was terrible. The result was just Knicks lucky. I mean, Coop, why is Brunson playing drop coverage? What is Brunson going to do in drop coverage?
Nothing.
So why don't you just blitz the screen?
You should, especially when he's shooting as well as he is. I don't know if that's like a Tibbs design or anything like that, but I agree. You either got a hard hedge or at least try to blitz him there.
I just don't get it. Like, what is Jalen Brunson going to do in drop? He's going to affect the passing lanes with the short arms? He's going to block shots?
He's not doing anything in drop.
Brunson up top. Gets the screen from Hart. Their matchup hunting Jovic. Brunson, crossover, kicks. Deuce from the corner! No good. Rebound by Miami. Jaquez handling, comes off some screens. That's a moving screen by Jimmy Butler. You can't do that. I don't know what's going on here.
Just go back to the main studio. Just X out and go back to the studio homepage.
Knicks make some substitution. Brunson sits down. Campaign checks in. Brunson played much better in the last couple of minutes.
Cat comes back in as well for Jericho.
I do like having them stagger, but I also like to see them play together a little bit more.
Absolutely.
McBride up top. Miami looks like they're in a little bit of a zone here.
They are, yeah.
Payne picked his dribble up. It's like a match zone. Hart in the corner. Pump fake. Drive. Swing. Payne. Swing. Bridges. Launch. Good! Mikal Bridges lines it up. Knicks up 5. What a swing in the third. They're 7-10 from distance. 18-point swing for your New York Knicks. Jaquez, right wing, defended by Hart. Spinning into the lane. Ball stripped.
Oh my God, the refs are fucking the Knicks.
How was that a foul?
We got 100% of the ball again.
Who'd they call that on?
Towns.
What's that, 4?
4. Scott Foster made the call, man.
Knicks definitely haven't benefited from the whistle. Jaquez misses the free throw.
BDL.
Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
Will says Towns needs to relax with these fouls. He didn't foul him.
How about we just say, way to fucking play hard, Cat. He's got 30-plus points. What do y'all have against him? I don't get it.
He's not Randall.
Thank God. Payne up top. Trying to create. They'll go to Cat. Versus Bryant. Drives baseline. Reverse. He stepped out of bounds. No, they called a foul before. Cat having his best game of the season.
I forgot about the ref who was a Miami cop.
Is he reffing the game?
He's not. I forgot about that, though.
Payne throws it into Deuce. 10 on the shot clock. Deuce back to Payne. They're back in that matchup zone, Miami. McBride to Payne. Payne launches from deep. Back iron, too strong. Poked out by Bridges, but right to Miami. They'll run. Layup up, no good. Ball tapped around, controlled by Towns. Ball in the hands of Campaign. Knicks have numbers if they want. McBride to Hart. Hart into the lane. Fall away. Good! A little here, a little there, and a little kiss off the glass. Knicks up 6. That's how you flip the script, New York. Butler's going to drive, kicks it out to Bryant. He'll try a 3. That's no good. Then Hart has it stolen, and it's a layup for Butler. Come on, Josh. Gotta be stronger than that. Thomas Bryant 3s have resulted in 8 points for Miami. Bridges to Towns. Towns deep! Too strong. Butler controlling. Bridges on him. 35 seconds to go. Comes off a screen. Throws to Jaquez. He'll try a 3. No good. Big rebound by Payne. Knicks have the 2-for-1 if they want. They won't take it. 20 seconds left in the half. 14 on the shot clock. About a 6.5 second difference. Payne gets into the lane. Kicks. Hart. Right corner. Good! Josh Hart. Gotta have Hart. Defend for the final ticks of the quarter. Let's go. Payne defending. Gets the screen. Deuce on his case. Force him into a tough runner. No good. That's how you fucking play Knicks basketball.
Get those 4s in the chat. It's fourth quarter time, baby.
Karl Anthony Towns is yelling, ball don't lie after every Jaime Jaquez free throw.
Because it doesn't.
It doesn't. Fan of the program.
You guys have got to let Randall go, man.
Can we not? Can we just appreciate how good of a basketball player this guy is?
Towns is awesome.
I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Like if Randall maybe like showed up in the playoffs one time, maybe he elevated this team one time in the playoffs. You guys realize that the Knicks offered Julius Randle a contract and he said no, and that's why they traded him? He didn't want to be here. That's not fair to say. He wasn't willing to sacrifice to be here like Jalen Brunson.
Exactly.
Randle wanted to get the bag. Didn't matter where he wanted to go. Home run hitter says Randle restructured the franchise. I've seen a lot of people say that. What the hell does that mean? Because you guys realize before Jalen Brunson was here, Julius Randle got the Knicks to the playoffs one time as the 4th seed, and they lost in 5 to the Hawks. Then the next year, the Knicks missed the playoffs. And then, Coop, you know what they did? They signed Jalen Brunson, and they haven't missed the playoffs since.
What do they mean by restructured the franchise?
People love to say that. Julius came here when no one else wanted to. You know why Julius came here?
Because the Knicks offered him the most money.
And no one wanted him. No one wanted him. Guys, Bogdan Bogdanovic got more money that summer than Julius Randle. Nobody wanted Randle at the price point that he wanted except the Knicks. I'm sorry. I can't get with that. Do we also know that the Knicks won like 22 games when Randle was here?
That happened. I agree with Kevin. Randall and Dante are in the past. Let's talk about this team because this team's really good.
Yeah. He didn't want to be here anymore, guys.
Home run hitters might be on drugs. He said Randall gave the Knicks his heart and soul, his body and shoulder. He was not offered a cent by the Knicks and was traded a year before free agency.
That is a lie. The Knicks offered him a contract extension.
It's a flat-out lie.
And he said no. I can promise you that. The Knicks offered him a contract extension. He said no. Remember the quote we showed on the show? Randall wasn't interested in a contract. You know why, Coop? He said the most BS lie I've ever heard. We got to go get a backup 5. That has nothing to do with your contract. That contract doesn't kick in for 2 years.
Nothing to do with it, man.
Believe what you want. Butler drives, kicks to Robinson. Robinson, floater in the lane, no good. Big rebound by Hart.
Gotta have heart.
Gotta have Hart. Hart pushing, attacking. He's fouled.
Shut up, Brian Fitzgerald, who says Thundercat.
Shout out to BF, Brian Fitzgerald. What's up, my man? Shout out to you. I'm going to block that word from this chat. I'm serious. Payne will throw it in. It's Payne, Hart, Bridges, Cat, and McBride to start the fourth. It's Butler, Adebayo, Rozier, Robinson, and Jaquez for Miami. Bridges, driving, kicking, Cat, driving, all the way, lays it up and in! The big Cat on his way to 40!
That was a bucket.
Looked like Giannis right there. Rozier off the screen. Tries to get to the lane. It's cut off. He'll swing to Robinson. Knicks are locked in now on defense. Bridges moving his feet. Payne moving his feet. Robinson 3, no good. Rebound, Cat. Payne will bring it up the left side. Go back to the big fella. Bam Adebayo cannot guard Karl Anthony Towns. He's too big. He's too strong. He's too hostile. And he's too agile.
Oh, yeah.
Cat up top. Rip through. Into the lane. Kick out. Hart now in the corner. Jab step triple. No good. Had to beat the buzzer. Butler will bring it up. It's a 9-point game. He'll swing to Rozier. He'll drive. Lays it up. And they're going to call a foul on Deuce McBride.
Josh Chisholm up, first and second, 2 outs.
Come on, Jazzy. Poke it into left center. Rozier knocks in the first one. We got 10:26 left to go in the fourth.
Terry Rozier been held in check for the most part.
Rozier knocks in both. It's a 7-point game. 10.5 left to go. McBride will bring it up. Still, McBride, Payne, Hart, Towns, and Bridges. Payne off the screen from Cat. Guarded by Rozier. Back to Bridges, to McBride. Trying to get it to Cat. Good denial there by Bam. Now he'll control. Right wing. ISO. Cat. Face up. 1-2. Left hand hook. This man is disgusting. Left hand running hook across the lane. Was that Hakeem Olajuwon? Rozier gets it to Bam. Cat on Bam. Bam looking to walk him down. Backing him down. Across the lane. Keep your hands up, Cat. He does. Force him in a tough shot and he missed it. Rebound right back to him. Swinging it around. Rozier, pump fake, reset, triple try. Good. Can't allow these boards. Can't allow these boards.
Second chance points. Keeping the heat in the game.
Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. This is the parlay that we went with tonight. We had Karl Anthony Towns, 10-plus rebounds. He's at 9. We had Jalen Brunson at 2+ threes. He's got 2, and we got Knicks money line. Coop, we're right there. We're right there. Plus 252. You should have rolled with us because we're going home with bread. We're going home with bread. Come on. Give me some 4s in the chat. It's fourth quarter time. Lock in. Lock in. If you want the Knicks to win, give me a 4 in the chat.
Last chance to get into the jersey raffle as well.
Last chance.
Super chats.
We'll do this. Every $20 super chat for the remainder of the game, instead of getting 2 raffle tickets, you're going to get 4. Double. A little dub ski. A little dub sack. A little dub. Everybody, a little dub sack. We will spin the wheel for the jersey raffle first thing Friday before the game. Come on, Knicks. As the Knicks are rolling with McBride, Sims, Hart, Brunson, and Anunoby, giving Cat a little breather before the home stretch of the game. Come on, JB. We need you here, big dog. Hart up top. Gets it to Sims. Sims. Hand off to Brunson. Brunson into the teeth of the defense. Throws it up, and Sims throws it down. Hell of a pass. Great catch. Great finish. That's good teamwork. Rozier up top, defended by... I get Bridges and McBride. Those names swapped in my head. Butler. Floater. Fouled.
It's a parade to the free throw line.
The Celtics were down 24 in the third quarter. Now they're going into overtime. I hate the Boston Celtics, dude. I literally hate them.
Can't stand them.
Yeah, Brian, that's what Butler does. He manipulates the game to get to the foul line. Butler, free throw. No good. Light up the chat. BDL. Ball don't lie.
Never does, never has, never will.
Give me some BDLs in the chat. As we have over 1,000 people in the building.
Let's go.
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Frank Serrano. Frank, are you bringing the boom tonight? Bring the boom. It's our arch rival. Hart to Brunson. Brunson to Deuce. Wide open. Triple. Air ball. Come on, Deuce. 7-point game. 93-86. Butler, left wing, defended by Anunoby. Gets in the lane. Kicks it out. Good ball movement here by Miami. Knicks are moving their feet as well. Hero's going to drive on Hart. Has a step. Throws it out. Open 3. Rozier. Good. Deuce slipped trying to catch that pass. Back to a 4-point game. Knicks were up, I believe, 9 at one point. Brunson controlling at the logo. Miami's gone to this zone ever since Cat came out of the game. Brunson into the lane, kicks, deuce. He'll drive off the corner three. I wish he just would have took that. Now he's going to take Hero to the cup, lays it up off the glass. No good. Rebound Sims. He lost it.
Shot clock.
No, that hit the rim. I thought that hit the rim.
Officials are discussing.
I thought that deuce layup skimmed the rim. It should be Knicks ball with 13, 14. Oh, my God, Aaron Judge just dropped a pop fly. Oh, my God, Aaron Judge. And then somehow it's heat ball. Jaquez layup, no good. Rebound by the Knicks ball, don't lie. Push, it's 4-on-2. Hart slows it down. And he gives it to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Jaquez. Go to work. Cook his ass. Brunson walking him down. Crossover, draws the foul. And then Brunson rolled his ankle, and he's hobbling it off. Brunson went through the swipe through. He got the contact. He wasn't able to finish the play. He definitely turned his right ankle. Turned his right ankle, did Brunson. Looks to be all right as he toes the free throw line. Come on, JB, we need these. 93-89. First free throw, no good. He's just a bad fourth quarter free throw shooter. Sims sits down. McBride sits down. I think Cat and Bridges jump back in. As Brunson's now tying the shoe that he rolled his ankle in. Brunson, second free throw, good. Knicks up 5 with 7:40 to go. Rozier will bring it up. Brunson's got 15 points and 8 assists in 26 minutes. He's been erratic from the field, but he was good in that third quarter. Butler trying to drive, attacks Cat. He's traveling all day and they don't call it. He'll swing it to Rozier. Rozier drives into the lane. Layup, good. 3-point game. Brunson will have it on the right side. Guarded by Hero, man. Clear out. We got a screen from Cat. Swing to Hart. Hart to Bridges. Bridges, corner three. Good! Big time shot, Mikal. Big time shot, buddy. 6-point game. Hero, he'll walk into a three. Good. Knicks don't get back on defense. You think the guy that has been the only player for the Heat to be able to score tonight, you'd press up on him. Brunson handling. 6:40 to go. Gets the screen from Towns. Gets it to Hart. Hart drives to Towns. Towns, layup. Up and in. Nice play all around. Great finish by the Big Cat.
Not to alarm you, but the Yankees might be imploding.
Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Drop the out at third.
Hero throws it up, and Butler throws it down. 5-point game. 3-point game. What kind of fucking throw is that, Volpe? This guy just skipped a throw from short to third. Brunson off the screen from Cat. Step back triple. Brunson! Yes! Yes! Jalen Brunson! 6-point game. Hero defended by Hart. Miami will take a timeout with 5:49 to go. Next $20 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. Next $20 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. I'm thirsty.
Let's get it.
I'm going to get it ready to go. I'm holding it until it happens.
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to be a real one? Come on, Yanks. Bases juiced. Nobody out. Top of 5. Luck's at the dish for the Dodgers. Ohtani on deck. Come on, Cole.
You got to get him out here.
Strike his ass out, Cole.
Good pitch.
Great pitch. 1-1 count.
My money's on Nick Davidov.
Davidov? We'll see. He's in and out of the stream. He's at the game.
That's true.
Probably bad Wi-Fi at that arena. Crown at 12 stars says I drank a back bottle of Jack Daniels with Marsh. Did we? Did we crush some Jack Daniels together?
The Yanks get out of this. Are we out seas to watch this game on Friday?
After I got work, Knicks play Friday night.
Okay.
Every game the Yankees have played, the Knicks have played except one. As Garrett Cole strikes him out! Elevated 99-mile-an-hour heat!
Now it's Ohtani. Bases juiced. 1 out.
Doesn't get any easier after that. You got Betts and then Freeman. Don't make me hold this the whole game. Don't make me hold this the whole game. $20 super chat. Sharon says Marsh looks like he's been taking care of himself. What does that mean? Is that a compliment?
I think so.
Well, thank you, Sharon.
Brian Fitzgerald, I love that. Give him the heater, Vaughn. Great movie. If you know, you know.
Wild thing.
Down out, down, down,
You make my heart sing.
down out, down, down. Creed makes everything groovy.
Creed brings the boom. It's what he do. He bring the boom. He bring the boom to you. Everybody give me a big C in the chat for my man Creed as Jimmy Butler starts us off with a bucket, 102.98.
102.98. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Brunson sets the screen, gets it over to Towns. Towns dribble handoff to OG.
Anunoby's going to go back to Towns. Towns will work out versus Butler. 5 on the shot clock. Towns tried to force it inside to Hart. That's off of Miami. It'll be Nick's ball, throwing it in from the baseline with 2.1 to shoot.
Cole gets Ohtani out.
Let's go, Cole!
Great pitch by Cole. A nasty breaking ball.
Brunson gets it in. Bridges midi. Off the rim, no good. Rozier will bring it up. It's a 4-point game with 5 minutes to go. We are officially in clutch time. Butler drives baseline, kicks it out to Jovic. Jovic swing, hero wide open, no good. Hart boxes out. Butler, Knicks ball, run! Butler's on the deck. It's 5 on 4. Hart to Brunson. Brunson won that 3. He'll slow it down. Brunson drives on Rozier. Bump, step back. Jay. Oh, no good. Come on, JB. Tyler Hero has been the only one keeping their offense afloat. Hero, guarded by Brunson, rejects the screen, gets downhill, kicks it into the corner to Butler, 10 to shoot. Butler rises, no good. Big rebound by Cat. 10th rebound for Cat. He's got 36 and 10. Bridges on the block, guarded by Jovic, brings him out to the three-point line. Then he gets the ball to JB, 10 to shoot. Brunson guarded by Butler. He'll attack him all the way. Brunson, pump fake, reverse pivot, floater. No good. Come on. Butler lost his handle. And then it's balls deflected by Bridges. Stolen by the Knicks.
Mookie hit a little number, so the run scores. It's bases loaded for Freddie Freeman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's 5-1.
Yep.
Do you walk Freeman? I'm serious. Brunson to Cat working out, backing down Jimmy. He's doubled. He's fouled. Almost got the and one. Get up, Jimmy Butler. Get up, Butler!
This ain't Marquette.
This ain't Minnesota anymore either, Carl. You're the big dog. He's the old man on the block.
What?
How was that not a shot? What's up, AJ McMecca? Timeout, Tom Thibodeau.
How to use it or lose it. Freeman. Foul. 1 and 2. 2 outs.
You pay Garrett Cole to get this strikeout.
Pay Garrett Cole to get this K right here. Cole has an opt-out after this year, by the way, of his contract.
Does he?
He does. I don't think he'll take it. But
I know he's 34.
34, still pitching really well.
What's good, Ernest? Excuse me. Here we go. Bases juiced. And then Cole will take time. Huck Porty has not played tonight. A little bit shocked about that. AJ McMecca. Yes, sir, F. Rowley.
I think he just chose Sims to get those minutes.
Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Bases juiced. 2 outs. Freeman bloops it into center. That's going to score a couple. Judge will throw it in. It scores 2. We got a 5-3 game. My prediction was 5-3. My prediction was also 108-102.
You don't know ball, though.
I might be right on both. I'm serious. Starters in the game for the Knicks. Starters in the game for Miami. Brunson struggling from the field. 5 of 16. He is 3 of 7 from downtown. Cat's been carrying the load on offense. He's got 36 and 10. His best game as a Knick. If you're still crying, grow the hell up. Knicks ball. Bridges throws it into Brunson. 10 on the shot clock. 3:30 to go. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges puts it on the deck. Cat at the foul line. Out to Brunson. Brunson into the lane. Step through. Layup up and in. What a play by Brunson. 6-point lead for your New York Knicks. Rozier defended by Hart. Gets it to Butler. Butler's going to drive. He'll swing it to the corner. They're trying to free up an off-ball look. Great defense there by Cat and Hart. Hart's chasing Rozier. They'll get it now to Jovic. 5 to shoot. Jovic drives on Brunson. OG there to help. Great pass. Bam, 3. Not a chance. Rebound Bridges. Here come the Knicks. Deliver the knockout blow, baby. Brunson one-on-one versus Hero. Throws it to a cutting Hart. Reverse layup up and in. The Nova connection on full display. Rozier handling. Brunson on his case. Knicks up 8. We're under 2:30 to go. This is where you win games. Rozier loses his balance and he steps out of bounds. Knicks ball going that way. That's New York Knicks basketball, baby. Come on. Make your free throws. No turnovers. You win this game. Brunson drives on Rozier. He's bumped. Towns battling. Rebound. Up and in. Karl Anthony Towns. As we have a tie game in New York for the Yankees. A 5-run inning. Wow. It is 5-5 Yankees-Dodgers. Karl Anthony Towns at 38-11. 38-11. In his 4th game as a Knick. Imagine when he feels comfortable. Imagine when he buys a house and he's moved into his house. Ethan says your energy versus Rollies is hilarious. What's the difference? As Bam Adebayo misses the free throw because ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Oh, shit. Man, I can't believe it's 5-5.
What a choke.
Bam, second free throw. Good. 9-point game. 1:58 to go. What's up, Riso? Hart will bring it up. He gets it to Brunson. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges drives. Cat 3! Night! Carl Anthony Towns! He's got 41! You guys were crying earlier! Where? Where's Randall? I miss him. I miss my daddy Randall. Fucking losers. Let's go Knicks! Brunson will bring it into the front court. 9-point lead with 90 seconds to go. Brunson to Hart. Hart drives. Oh my God. Out to Bridges for 3. Rebound by Cat. He's fouled and one. Never come back. Let's go Knicks. 32's in the chat. Let's go. Golly, some people are just light in between their ears, crying for Julius Randle. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Call yourselves Knicks fan, crying about Julius Randle. Should be embarrassed. Cat, 2 of 2 from the line. He's got 44. 70 seconds to go. Rozier inside to Butler. He'll throw it down. 114-104 with 107 to go. As Josh Hart calls the timeout.
I think the Knicks got the better player in the trade.
It's not even close.
It's not even remotely.
It's not even close. Where are all the people from earlier? Show yourselves. Be a man and say, I don't know hoops. Because I'll respect you a hell of a lot more. Rozier for 3. I guess they called 5 seconds. He missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. Under 60 seconds to go. Up 10. Make your free throws. Take care of the ball and you win. Brunson guarded by Hero. He's looking to foul him. A lot of contact. They don't call it. Brunson is then fouled. He'll go to the line. Raise your hand. Be a man. I'll go back and scroll up in the chat if I need to. And I'll call you out by name.
Home Run Hitter says Randall is a better player than Towns.
Mm-hmm.
On what planet?
Joseph Cruz says, I don't know hoops. Joseph Cruz, I love you and I respect you as a human being. Jay says, I'm a man, I don't know hoops. Jay, I respect you and I love you as a man.
Frank, go give Rolly some shit in the chat.
Brian Fitzgerald, you know ball. Brunson made the first. He made the second. And the New York Knicks are up 12 with 47 seconds to go. Rozier handling. Great denial there by Bridges on Hero. Now he'll get it back. 10 on the shot clock. Hero inside to Jovic. You can take your twos all you want at this point. Hero for 3 over Brunson. Good. As the Knicks are up 116-107. Miami is not going to foul. The New York Knicks are going to beat the Miami Heat with Karl Anthony Towns scoring 44 points on 24 shots. 44 points on 24 shots. Light the chat up with 32s. Give me some 32s in the chat. Percival, Glasgow, Marsh, Hellcat at it with a banger. Hellcat was at it. If you're not typing 32 right now, I really don't want you to watch this channel because I worry about the people that are on the Knicks. I root for the people that are on the Knicks. I'll bleed for the people on the Knicks. We don't care for the people that aren't here. That's just how I am. You know why? Because this is what I root for. New York. New York. Let's go, Knicks! Talk to me nice!
Celtics came all the way back from 24 down to force overtime and lost.
Knicks win, Celtics lose.
But the Pacers won because they played.
And the Julius Randle lover boys are sad. They are sad.
We doing a post game?
Yeah, let's rip this post game.
Let me get the stats.
We're at $258 in super chats. If we get to 300, I will stay live for the entire New York Yankees game. I've already been at work for 12 hours today. I'm tired, but I will stay and do the game after our post-game show because we got to talk about this one. Esno says no one thinks Randall is better than Cat. You should have been here in the first quarter. Should have been here in the first quarter.
There's still people in the chat.
It's okay.
Talking
It's okay. They used to say that RJ was better than OG. They used to say Cam Reddish was better than Josh Hart. They used to tell me Dante DiVincenzo couldn't score in the playoffs for the Golden State Warriors. He'll never be good for the Knicks. He only hit the biggest shot in Knicks history in 20 years. I'm going to trust my eyes because I haven't missed yet.
Marsh, what did you say 2 days before the Cat trade?
Trade Randall for Cat.
And what happened?
They traded Randall for Cat. It needed to happen. Yep. Frank says, thank him for what he did for the Knicks, but if you choke in the playoffs, look, I appreciate what he did.
What did he do?
Exactly. I appreciate him for playing hard for the Knicks. I appreciate him bringing some eyeballs back to the Knicks. I'll forever love that one season where they were the 4th seed, but I'm not going to forget the year after that where the Knicks couldn't even make the playoffs with him here. And remember when he did this to you? Remember when Julius Randle gave you the thumbs down, told you to go F yourself? I don't forget stuff like that.
They won 22 games that year.
They just weren't a good team. Oh my goodness. Seal Pasito! Bang! Seal Pasito! A $42 super chat. I guess that means we're here for the Yankees game. I do want to rip the post-game show before I get upset about my Yankees.
Because last time
I could not do it. I couldn't do it. Everybody give me some SPs in the chat. And then give me some GWs in the chat. Because Gregory Williams, a $10 super chat, says, let's go Knicks. Cat is king and is a better fit for the New York Knicks. You, my friend, know what you're talking about. As we got another $10 super chat for King Kenya. Give me some K's in the chat. Drop your crown emojis. We got the real ones showing up and showing out. King Kenya says the big Dominican, K-A-T. Let's go Knicks. Let's go, man. Let's go. AJ McMecca says Marshy did bring some life to us unexpectedly. Cat or Randall
What a game
brought.
you had. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, 5-run fifth here. But it was wild.
All righty.
It's only the 5th inning of this game.
Yeah,
Jeez.
we're going to be here a while.
I'm going to go get my food after this.
Should. Luckily, are you off tomorrow? I luckily am. Let's go to Cat pretty early. Want to do a weigh-in, type KAT, type 32. We should have a game day one made, and we could just roll that. As Volpe at the dish, nobody on, 2 outs. Can't believe this game is tied 5-5. All right, let's talk about it. Your New York Knicks are back in the win column as they beat the Miami Heat 116-107. It was truly a tale of 2 different halves for the New York Knicks. I thought the Knicks came out slow. I thought they came out lethargic. It looked like they were having a lot of fun in the 305 on Tuesday night prior to game day because they came out and their energy was a joke. And in the second half, they came out and they played a brand of basketball that I like to call New York Knicks hoops. You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. And man, if you were sour on the trade, if you were iffy, if you were still wearing your Julius Randle Snuggie to bed every night, sell it and move on, because there's a new sheriff in town, there's a new big man on the block, and Karl Anthony Towns is proud to wear New York across his chest. When nobody else wanted to hoop in the first half, Karl Anthony Towns did. When the Knicks needed a bucket, Karl Anthony Towns answered. When the Knicks needed any sort of life, Karl Anthony Towns showed up. 44 points, 12 rebounds, 17 of 24. Thoroughly outplayed Bam Adebayo. Bam couldn't guard him. Jimmy couldn't guard him. Jovic couldn't guard him. Thomas Bryant couldn't guard him. 4 of 5 from 3. My biggest point of emphasis to improve upon for the Knicks after the first 3 games of the season was they have to get Karl Anthony Towns moved on. More involved, He was averaging 11 shots per game in those first 3 games. He doubled that up, and he came through with results. 44, 12, and 2 on 71% from the deck and 44 of 5 from 3. I need everyone watching today's show to show the man some love. Show the Jersey boy some love. Show the guy that grew up a diehard New York Knicks fan some love, and type those 32s in the chat. If I don't see 1,032s on today's video, I'm going to assume we had a bunch of Celtics, Heat, and Nets fans watching today's show. Jalen Brunson. This is the reason that I love Jalen Brunson. First half, shot couldn't fall. He didn't look like himself. Maybe the ankle was bothering him. Maybe something was hindering his performance. He could not buy a bucket. But you know what he did? In the second half, he got downhill. He chose his spots more wisely, and he did what a point guard does. He got his team involved. He got his teammates the ball in spots to be effective. Jalen Brunson has every right to say, this is my team. Jalen Brunson has every right to say, I'm the guy that takes the most shots. But you know what he did? He noticed that Karl Anthony Towns was hot. He noticed that Cat was cooking, and there was nobody on the Heat that could guard him. So what did he do? Here you go, Cat. Here you go, Cat. Here you go, Cat. Not a selfish ounce of DNA in his bones, and he still gave you 22 and 9 on an off night. Captain, thank you. Thank you. Mikal Bridges, he struggled as well early on. He made his first 3, then he missed the next 7, and then he started to heat up. 6 dimes from Bridges is something I love to see. We always wondered how he could take his game to that next level. He defended well. I wish they would do a better job of not allowing Tyler Hero to walk into wide open threes, but he made his shots. He was inefficient, but he made big ones, and he made plays on defense, and I love that steal he had on Jimmy Butler in the corner. We're going to talk more about this game around the corner, but first, I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor and our proud sportsbook partner, DraftKings. The NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NICKSCHAT. That's code NICKSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see dkng.co/BBALL. If you would have listened to me, you would have got $200 for free, and you also would have hit on this same game parlay. Knicks money line, check. Jalen Brunson, 2+ threes. He made 3. And Karl Anthony Towns, he had 13 boards. I tried to put money in your pocket tonight. Hopefully you're ready to rock and roll for Friday Night Knicks. Use the promo code NICKSCHAT and bet $5 and get $200 for free. This was plus 252. I'm trying to get y'all some bread. OG Anunoby, not much of a performance from him on the offensive end. I don't love that all of his shots were three-pointers, but I thought he did a good job playing defense. I thought he did a good job of wrecking the game. That's definitely wrong. Wrecking the game off ball. This is a guy that even when he does not score, I still believe he has one of the stronger impacts of any player in the NBA. I call him a needle mover. You feel OG Anunoby. I've so many times compared him to somewhat of an edge rusher. Even though he didn't play well. He did a great job on Jimmy Butler on defense. He did a good job on other people. I'll go to war with OG any day of the week. And Josh Hart, man. What's crazy is I don't love to look at stats during the game because I want my eyes to be able to decipher what's going on. I want to trust my eyes. And every time I then look at Josh Hart's stat line at the end of the game, and I'm like, this dude had 14 rebounds and 6 assists. 14 rebounds and 6 assists. He just makes plays. He causes havoc. He checks boxes. And he's just a winner. At the end of the day, you can have any gripe you want about Hart and the lack of offensive firepower he has. But for this team to win, you gotta have heart. And man, I got nothing but respect for JH3. Miles McBride, his worst shooting game of the season, excuse me. He was shooting above like 60% from the field and from 3. Wasn't able to connect tonight. Still 2 of 5 from distance. I'll take 40% any night of the week. I thought he did a good job as well on Terry Rozier. The only person that really gave the New York Knicks fits was Tyler Hero. And I felt like a lot of that was, I don't know if the word is coaching or if the word is scheming, because so many times Hero would just come off that screen and that person that was guarding Hero was then in drop coverage and you were allowing Hero to just step into a one-dribble warm-up jumper. I know Tibbs is a drop defense merchant, but just something that I noticed from my eye. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We put out free, informative, entertaining updates and passion-driven content every day. I promise you, no one on Knicks YouTube is going to bring it more than we will. We're live for every single game day. So subscribe, turn notifications on, and help us get to our goal of 55,150 subs by this week's game on Friday against the Detroit Pistons. There has been a lot of talk about the New York Knicks not shooting enough threes. Through their first 3 games of the season, they were averaging 33-pointers per night. Tonight, they got that up to 40, and they knocked them down at an elite clip. You shoot 43s and you make 45% of them, you're going to win more games than you're going to lose. And it wasn't just Knicks need to jack up more threes. Knicks need to take more threes. They created more quality looks. I thought they played a brand of basketball that we're not selfish and we're not going to be afraid to make that extra pass. Really enjoyed the offense the way they played in a game. I mean, you scored 116 points against an Eric Spoelstra-led defense with Butler and Adebayo, where Brunson shot below 40% and Mikal Bridges shot 40%, and OG Anunoby made 3 shots. You know why? Because Sir Purr, the big bodega, big cat, Karl Anthony Towns showed up and showed out, and he had his first moment as a New York Knick. What do you have, 44? 44 and 13 for Karl Anthony Towns. He let everyone know in the Eastern Conference that the Knicks are that team. Grade the Knicks' performance from tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. I give this game a B. I can't give it an A performance from the Knicks because I thought the first half was very lackluster. I felt as if the Knicks weren't ready to play out of the gate. They gave up 32 points to Miami in that first quarter. I felt like they let him walk into a lot of threes. They let Tyler Hero get hot, and he's a good shooter. He can score. But I felt like as well as he played and as many tough shots as he made, the Knicks were letting him walk into open looks. I can't give it an A because not everybody had an A performance, but you did just enough to win the basketball game. Reminder, we are going to be live on Friday night, Knicks, Pistons. So subscribe, turn the notifications on, and join us for the #1 place on YouTube to watch New York Knicks games with thousands of Knicks fans every night. Nicholas Joseph, how are you going to tell me to do better when you think Jericho Sims is a power forward, brother? I'm just going to do better myself, and I'm just going to ignore you. Because there is no one, there are 30 teams in the NBA. There are 30 coaches in the NBA. There is not a single coach in the world, including Tom Thibodeau, who wants to play double big lineups, that will play Jericho Sims at power forward. He has no skills that are required to play the power forward position. He cannot dribble. He cannot pass. He cannot shoot. He barely can rebound, and he cannot block shots. He is a center, brother. And he's not. Jericho Sims is not an NBA player. And we love Jericho Sims. I'm good. Thank you, brother. He says, how did we lose to the Pacers? How did we lose to the Pacers? What was your understanding of why we lost to the Pacers? I would love to know. Because if you think it's Jericho Sims needed to play, Pascal Siakam, if he was guarded by Jericho Sims, would have cooked the Knicks more than he even did. Siakam would average 50 if Jericho Sims was guarding him. I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to just let. Ridiculous, man. You're ridiculous. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but once you voice your opinion and then you try to belittle me, I got to stand my ground and I got to fire back. Josh Hart was hurt against the Pacers. OG Anunoby was hurt against the Pacers. Julius Randle was hurt against the Pacers. Mitchell Robinson was hurt against the Pacers. Bojan Bogdanovic was hurt against the Pacers. That's why you lost. That is why you lost. Remember the Knicks were up 2-1? I can't. This man just said the Knicks lost against the Pacers because Jericho Sims didn't play power forward. What's the line from Billy Madison? What you just said made no sense, and we are now all dumber from listening to what you just said. As Garrett Cole gets the third out of the inning, we are going to the bottom of the sixth, tied 5-5. What a game, man. What a game for the New York Knicks. Nicholas, saying Jericho Sims would have helped the Knicks beat the Pacers is ridiculous. Jericho Sims, the difference maker against the Indiana Pacers. Cat cooked, dude. He showed a lot of different moves.
He was a bucket.
What's crazy is because when Tibbs was first with the Minnesota Timberwolves with Cat, they used Cat in a lot of back-to-the-basket ways. A lot of traditional inside the arcs look.
Not his game.
And then he played with Rudy Gobert, and he kind of became a spot-up shooter coming off screens. Tonight, he showed you everything. Catch and shoot threes, relocating threes, driving to the cup, finishing with both hands. He's got that back-to-the-basket right hook. He's got that back-to-the-basket left hook. He's got the sweeping sky hook with the right. He's got the sweeping sky hook with the left.
And
there's really not a lot of things he can't do offensively when it comes to putting the ball in the basket.
Bam Adebayo, one of the, maybe if not the best big man defender in the NBA, and Cat fucking cooked him for 48 minutes.
Yeah, and even if like you want to say Bam was in foul trouble, Cat got him in foul trouble.
100%.
Just one game. Just one game. But man, if you're not fired up about the way Towns played tonight, I question if you actually bleed blue and orange.
If you're watching that game and your first thought is, man, I miss Julius Randle, I'm sorry.
You're never going to get it.
Yeah.
You will never get it. Tom Thibodeau on Josh Hart. With him, there's no other agenda but winning. Josh Hart in the preseason says, I'm lost in my new role. And then he starts the season on fire.
Is that what he said?
He said after the preseason, I don't know what I'm doing out there. I'm lost. I don't know how to play with this team. And I don't think he has exceeded every expectation of every game.
Josh Hart said that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's what Josh Hart does.
Just like, did his role even change?
Nothing. He plays he doesn't play enough, he complains. He plays too much, he complains. They play him 48 minutes at power forward, he complains. But then when the lights are on, the whistles are blown, the ball's thrown up, he's going to give you everything he can to go win a basketball game. John Pettit's right. Hart's a troll.
I was going to say, he had to have been trolling, right? That wasn't real.
He said it to the media, and then Jalen Brunson literally, like, after the first game, he goes, I don't worry about Josh Hart. I don't listen to what he says. He's all about work. All about work. Michael Henderson, a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, bro. Was Juan Soto at the dish, 2-1 count, nobody out. I need a Juan Soto jack more than I need anything else in my life. Says, is Deuce better than Grimes? How we feeling in this small sample size? Let's go Knicks. I think overall Deuce is better than Quentin Grimes. I do think there is a world, though, where Grimes can be better. If you've watched this channel, there's nobody that loved Quentin Grimes more than me.
They're just different players as well.
Yeah.
Deuce has a lot more ball handling ability.
Exactly.
And offensive initiation, whereas Grimes is more of your spot-up guy and maybe a slightly better defender, but not by much.
Yeah, Grimes has the length at 6'5" that Deuce just doesn't have at 6'2". Yep. But man, I got a lot of love in the world for Quentin Grimes. I'll never forget the game. I don't remember if it was game 4 or game 5 against Miami where the Knicks ended up losing that series. Quentin Grimes plays all 48 minutes, and he has a primetime steal on Jimmy Butler to win the game. I was calling for the Knicks as Juan Soto walks, one man on, nobody out, with the captain walking to the dish. I was singing for Quentin Grimes to be the starter for the Knicks over Evan Fournier before it happened, and I'll say it to this day. I think Quentin Grimes can be a starting 2-guard on a championship-level team. Maybe he has to get there, but, think about what he does. He's a great defender, and when he's in rhythm and when he's confident, he's an elite catch-and-shoot guy. Every team needs someone like that.
The Mavs offered Grimes 3 years, $27 million, and he rejected it. So he's going to go to restricted free agency this summer. He's coming off the bench right now.
3 for 27?
I think that's a little lowball for him, to be honest. The Mavs gave Josh Green 3 for 42 last year, which is what I thought they were going to offer Grimes. They give him 3 for 27. He rejects it, so he will be an RFA. I think he's going to end up starting 15 to 20 games for the Mavs this year because Clay, Luka, and Kyrie aren't going to play every game.
Yeah.
They're going to rest, and I think Grimes is the first guy off the bench that can fill any of those roles and will slide into the starting lineup. So he's going to play a good amount for the Mavs, and I think he'll be a key piece for the Mavs going forward. He knocked down 3 big threes last night.
He loves that left corner,
Yes.
man.
You show me the stat. He shoots 48% from the left corner.
He's an elite. He's not, and that's usually most righties are better from the left corner, but that one year, the year before he got traded, he was awesome, man. He was awesome for this team. Willing defender, willing to fight, and he is going to shoot 45% in that left corner. As Aaron Judge lifts one, and it's going to go foul. I would probably say it just matters what you need. It just matters what you need.
Absolutely.
Matters what you need. Overall, I don't. If you're asking me who I'd rather have on this Knicks team, it would probably be Deuce because of the offensive creation and the ability to create his own shot. As Judge fouls that one off, hangs tight. Full count, man on first, nobody out. If we brought THJ back, why not Grimes? I wouldn't mind Grimes coming back in the future.
You don't want THJ on your board.
No, we're good off THJ. I've seen him change numbers for the Knicks too many times.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Detroit?
He would be in Detroit. He's starting this year for Detroit. I looked up his numbers through 3 games. He was averaging 10 a game. Not a guy you want in your locker room.
My thing was when the Pistons spent their money, people were they had to get to the floor. It's you don't have to pay the wrong players.
Yeah.
Just because you have to spend doesn't mean you have to spend on the wrong players like Harris and Tim Hardaway Jr. As Judge works a walk. 2 on, nobody out.
Come on now.
2 on, nobody out. Yeah, you do not want to go to Detroit. Why didn't they just overpay a super young player? Why are we overpaying aging, declining vets and Tobias Harris?
Well, the Mavs gave the Pistons 3 second-round picks to take him.
I forgot that. I forgot that was a trade. I thought that was a free agency move.
Yeah, he's averaging 13 points this year so far. It's only 4 games. 5.8 3 attempts per game, 47.8% from 3. Look, they're just going to let Tim jack whatever he wants.
Yeah.
There,
Karl Anthony Towns and Josh Hart combined for 76 points and 29 rebounds tonight.
That'll do.
Jazz Chisholm up, Coop. 2 on, nobody out.
Earn your stripes.
I'm telling him to bunt. Do I know ball?
No.
No?
No. Can't bunt here.
Why?
Because
Moves the runners over.
can't sacrifice outs. He's feeling himself right now.
Okay.
I just, if it was the 9th, I would agree. But in the 6th, I'm not giving up outs right now.
Put one in the fucking seats, Jazz.
Especially when
Lays down a bunt, and it's foul.
he was trying to bunt to get on base there, it looked like, and he almost
That was another reason I said I didn't want just strictly a sacrifice. He could beat it out.
Yeah.
And I'm sure as a lefty, there's somewhat shifting to where he can lay it down that
For
third
sure.
base line.
Got Stanton on deck, right?
That's a base hit if that's a good bunt.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
Now it's 0-2 and you can't do it anymore. Now you just got to put bat on ball. You cannot strike out here, Jazz. The 0-2 pitch rolls over. It'll move the runners over. It's a double.
Nope.
No? Okay, I'll take that.
That's good.
Soto moves to third. Judge out at second. Jazz on at first. I'd send Jazz to second.
Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely.
Which is essentially the same thing as a bunt. I'm okay with that.
And that was a hell of a slide also by Judge.
Yeah.
Clean slide, but he got in the way of the throw.
David, I respect you asking the question. This is a sports channel, and I'm going to shut up and dribble. We don't do politics here. That's just where I'm at, David. That's just where I'm at. I don't think it's fair to anybody that watches this show. We come to this show to release from the world and watch New York Knicks hoops and act as a family. Stanton lays into that one. Oh, it's going to be just short, but it'll drive in a run. It'll drive in a run, and we'll take that. And then Chisholm tags from first to second. Anytime Stanton hits the ball into the outfield, I think it's a home run.
Me too.
I hope you're okay with that, David. I just... Knicks.
We don't want
Knicks.
to touch that here.
It's a Knicks hoops. So the Yankees...
You can go to Seahawks today if you want that.
Oh, yeah. OG, if the Knicks come back and win this, I think it is going to be Stanton. JD7, I appreciate you. Man, I feel like Rizzo hasn't had his moment yet, and he's a clutch player, and I think it's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Go, Riz.
Presh Chua tweeted out bodega work. I love the big sneeze. He's going to be a good player when the Knicks come back. You can run Cat and Achua together.
When's he back?
It was initially, let me know, guys. I believe it was a 4 to 6 week injury, or it was 2 to 4. I don't remember. It was a hammy.
Greg 2 to 4. Yeah, 2 to 4.
Greg says Stanton has an injury. I don't think so. I think he's relatively healthy to what we know. Everyone's dealing with something at this point, but he is relatively healthy. 2 to 4 weeks. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Just. Josh Hart on his IG shared Karl Anthony Towns and said, meow. They're going to troll the fuck out of him. All right, man on second, 2 outs. Rizzo, 1-2 count. Watches that one out of the zone. Good eye, 2-2.
He's already been on the pod, right?
Yes. It was very short, and it was right after. And I felt like Cat hadn't fully accepted the trade yet. So I'd like for them to do it again. Come on, Riz. Come on, Riz.
Shout out to my guy Josh Hart, fellow Chelsea fan.
Is he?
Yeah, big time. He tweets about it all the time. It's funny.
2-2 count. Rizzo watches
Good
that
eye,
one out
kid.
of the zone. 3-2, 3-2. Greg, are you saying hip for Stanton or hip for Achua? Achua's a hamstring. Stanton's healthy. Stanton's healthy. At least he's playing. The pitch. Inside. Rizzo's on. 2 on, 2 out. Tom Thibodeau on OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby guarded everyone. The box score doesn't reflect the things he did. It's great to have a player like OG.
OG.
What did I got the box score pulled up here. Jimmy Butler, 15 points.
Butler and Bam were awful.
Why is Jimmy Butler shooting 9 shots?
Terrible.
I think the Heat should just blow it up right now.
That's what Rolly said, too. Trade him.
Keep Bam.
Yep.
Keep Bam. He's your center of the future.
Trade Butler and Hero.
Are you going for a pick package there, or are you going for a player package, or kind of a combo? It's always hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends, but if you could find a promising young player.
Like, what team in the NBA could use a Jimmy Butler in a realistic lens?
Exactly.
In a realistic lens.
Would you take like a Jonathan Kuminga package from the Warriors?
Yes. Yes.
I think I would too.
Yes. I'm not even a Kuminga fan, but if there's any place in the world Kuminga can reach that next level, it's probably Miami.
Yeah.
As OG, right on time, says Golden State. That makes sense. Does that elevate Golden State?
Yeah.
So your closing lineup would be, let's just say it's Kuminga and picks, and they're only getting Butler back.
Steph, Pajemski,
Butler, Draymond. Do you go Wiggins? Do you go Buddy Hield? Do you go Melton? Okay.
I think that elevates you. But it doesn't elevate. I mean, I don't think the Warriors are a contender in the West. Like, I think they're a playoff. Like, they'll make the playoffs, but I don't think they're a contender to win the whole West. I think the West is a 3-team race in Dallas, Minnesota, and Oklahoma City. I don't think Denver is one of the 4 teams that can win the West.
Hot take here, and I know it's early. I got the Lakers above the Timberwolves.
You like the Lakers look really good so far. They do.
Because I still believe in a series they could have the best 2 players potentially. And
AD looks fucking unbelievable.
he's so good, dude.
He's so good when he's
I've
healthy.
always been a huge AD fan. I just respect the way he hoops. He's a little too inconsistent. And it's been 3 games. I also feel like Reeves got better. I also like the addition of Connect.
Ronnie looks good. He got his first points tonight.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did.
In Cleveland.
Yeah.
That is this guy is getting a and I don't want to be disrespectful here because LeBron, you're arguably the best player ever. You've earned everything you got, and you've earned this opportunity. But this guy has a manufactured NBA
They
career.
got drilled by the Cavs too.
Cavs are going to be good.
Cavs are 5-0.
Cavs could win 55 games this year.
Not a threat to win these.
No. They could win 55 games this year. They're going to be a great regular season team. 3rd year as a core. Atkinson's a great coach. Mike C says, bro, stop hating on Bronny. Okay, bro. Volpe at the dish. Watches that one go by. 2 on, 2 outs, 2-0 count to Volpe.
Want to put the Spurs and Thunder on here? On this TV?
Yes. What even happened here? I probably hit something. The 2-0 pitch to Volpe. Right down the middle. He was taken the whole way, which I kind of hate. Is it on?
Yeah.
What a D-bag. Come on, Volpe. 2-1 pitch, and he steps off the mound. Towns, 44. He's going to have 44 in his 4th game as a Knick, y'all.
Real, man.
I said this summer, after the Bridges trade, where is it? Here? I'll say it after this Volpe pitch.
Oh.
That was a little bit inside. 2-2. This summer, the day after the Mikal Bridges trade, as you guys know, I live with Patrick Seatman. Seeps used to produce this channel. He'll be around a lot this year, too.
This one's on ESPN.
High out of the zone. High out of the zone.
Full count. Runners going. Volpe. Oh.
Grounds out to second. Come on. You got one. I'll take one.
Problem is, no Mariano coming out of that.
We got Weave.
You got Weave.
Can we get direct TV in this one?
Yeah, I just don't know. I moved the HDMI from this TV to that.
I could. Here, does this? I could do this. Hold on. So what I was saying, as I completely stopped talking, the day after the trade of Mikal Bridges, Patrick Seatman and I lived together. I remember hanging out the next day, and we're talking Knicks, and he's like, "What's next?" And we both agreed that the perfect trade at that moment was for Karl Anthony Towns. And we went back and probably not the best way to do this. We watched a 30-minute Karl Anthony Towns highlight tape. Then we watched a 30-minute Julius Randle highlight tape. And something that popped off the page to me about Towns is he just plays within the offense a little bit more. Randle is no doubt a better ISO player. But now, Kat, adding this back to the basket game, it gives you the same effect. But there are moments where Kat will drive from the top of the key where, don't hate me, he legitimately will look like Giannis sometimes, where he just barrels his way to the cup. I had been begging for a Cat trade. I'm glad it happened.
Won't lie, I talked some shit. This was pretty good.
Who?
Flower Child.
Oh. Won't let me airdrop onto that TV? A Samsung like this should have it. No, I want to watch it. As we're in between innings for this Yankees game.
Let's go back to the main, like out of the Roku. Little source. Oh, that could work.
Log into the Chat Sports one. Right? Log in. Passwords and credentials. Still at a TV timeout.
I can let you just log into mine real quick.
Okay. All right. Cole back on the bump to start the seventh, and he's facing Ohtani. First pitch. Low and away. Strike one. Strike one. Second pitch. Low and away. Off the plate. Off the plate. Creed says, Marsh, you didn't want Cat last year because of the contract. Yeah, I'm still worried about the contract. But things also change once Jalen Brunson takes a $113 million discount, and I think that should change everyone's line of thinking. I also did a video, Creed, where I said the Knicks' master plan is to trade for Karl Anthony Towns this summer. So if you're going to bring all the facts, just bring all the facts. I'm cool with taking shots at me. I'm cool. I say a lot of stuff. But I just think it's unfair to only nitpick things I say when I talk every single day. But yes, last year during the year, I did not want to trade for Karl Anthony Towns. Once the offseason came, I thought it was a great idea. 0-1 count to Betts. That one's going to be chopped up the middle, stopped by Cole, and he'll throw it to first. 2 outs. 2 outs.
Leaving Cole in this long is so ballsy.
After he gave up 5 in an inning. So you pull him in game 1 as he's tossing a gem. 88 pitches.
But you leave him in here.
I got you, Creed, and coming at me was not the right word. Saying something I said. I apologize. Freddie Freeman up. I know you don't walk him to put on the lead run here, but
No, you can't.
but
I don't hate it, honestly.
the 1-0 pitch. If you throw a ball here, just walk him. Freeman low and away, lines it down the line, out of play. Knicks got lucky there. Brian Fitzgerald says, we just saw our best center game since Patrick Ewing and these idiots. Yeah, Kenya. I love it. High out of the zone to Freeman, 2-1. Yo, Cat cooked.
Unreal.
I didn't think he had that in his bag this early.
I I mean, he did it every which way, too. It was with the left, with the right, from 3 back to the basket.
3-1 count. Just put him on. Just put him on. Kenya, yeah. Crying about your ex-girlfriend's not going to bring her back. Crying about Julius Randle is not going to bring him back. Cole low and away out of the zone. And the go-ahead run is on first. And now Aaron Boone will take out Garrett Cole. Give us some 4-5s in the chat. It most likely will be the last time you see Garrett Cole start for the New York Yankees this year. He had an injury, but overall he was awesome. And Yankee Stadium is on their feet. Give me some 45s in the chat. Garrett Cole, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Garrett Cole.
It's just not sending the emails. Brutal.
You have to get an email?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear who they were going to. I think Weaver can get you 8, can get you 7. Weaver can get you 7. Fernando says 45 in Game 7. I think he'll be available out of the pen once we get there. $44 from Cat is great. Crazy. If the game was a little closer down the stretch, he would have had a 50 ball. Brunson didn't have the shot going tonight, but man, 9 assists to 1 turnover. Great basketball players find a way to affect the game when their shot is not falling. And Jalen Brunson is a great basketball player. The shot wasn't falling. Hit some big shots in that second half. There's no doubt about that. First half, he was off his game. But he found a way to impact the score of this game without the shot falling. He fell more into a traditional point guard type of role. 9 dimes, 1 assist. Captain! I'll take that every day. Joseph Torres says it's very possible the Mets could steal Cole, sign Glaber, and Soto. Where are they getting all that money? Soto's going to sign a 10-year billion-dollar contract. So you're going to give him $1 billion. You're going to give Cole what? $200 million? And you're going to give Glaber 80? Shit, let me hold a milli. Let me hold a milli. I will MF Juan Soto so much if he leaves this team. He is public enemy number 1. It is Holmes in the game, and he falls down early 2-0. 2-0. Comes the 2-0 pitch to Hernandez. Out of the zone, 3-0. Got to lock in here, man. You can't just give them free base runners. Can't give them free base runners. OG, you think he's just going to the biggest contract? Well, the Yankees need to offer him the biggest contract. You've been irrelevant since 2009. He gets here in 1 year and you're in the World Series. The bro god, you think Soto's gone? Why can't that be the Yankees? First pitch outside of the zone. 5 straight balls for Holmes. Did Bonehead Boone make the wrong decision? There's a strike. Fernando, I think he's staying. Another pitch. Batted away. 2 outs. Two outs. 2 on. 1-2 count. Can he get out of the inning? Come on, Holmes.
Oh, I didn't even realize they put Holmes in. Good Lord.
He threw 5 straight balls. 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Kenya, it's a blank check that you hand Juan Soto. It's a blank check that you hand Juan Soto. If you got to rename the stadium after Soto's stadium, do it. The 2-2 pitch. That's a strike! Oh, the Yankees are robbed! Full count. 2 on, 2 outs. Come on. That's a strike. Holmes. Deals. Fouled off. Yankee Stadium presented by Juan Soto. In. I'll donate. I don't got much to donate, but I'll donate some bread. I got 100 on it. If every Yankee fan donated $100,
You'd have enough.
you'd have enough. The full count pitch. He got him looking. What a freaking pitch.
Good, hold.
That's how you battle back, Holmes. This guy didn't want to swing the bat. He was walking to first. Sit your ass down. Garrett Cole's fired up. Let's go, Yankees.
And let's go, Knicks.
Can I ask y'all an honest question? What do y'all think about the nickname Wingstop for OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges?
I think it's clever.
I don't want to invade anyone's thoughts here. I think it is the corniest, lamest nickname I have ever heard. I think it sucks. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. That shit's corny. Wingstop. I mean, what? That's corny.
They're wings, and they're stopping. You're not about it?
No. How about we just... His nickname is OG. OG is not his first name. That's like when people are like, bro, we got to get a nickname for Cat. The nickname is Cat.
I forgot OG was technically British.
Yeah.
Born in London.
Does it say his real name? Presh Chua said it on a podcast, and I was dead.
Ogagua. Junior. He's Ogagua Anunoby Jr. Went to high school in Jefferson City, Missouri, but he's from London.
Trash.
No politics on Knicks Now.
I think we need something like Toronto's wall. Like the fan wall.
Clippers wall?
Yeah, Clippers have it.
Yes.
Does Toronto too?
Maybe they do.
I could also be wrong, Coop. Don't all teams just have fans sit behind a basket and go crazy?
Yes, but not.
What's different about this one? Because you know it's a soccer spinoff.
Yeah, basically there's.
As I did go to a soccer rivalry, and I was a part of the. What was that? What were we saying?
You went to El Tráfico.
Yeah, they kept on singing this one song. Dale,
Dale, dale, LAFC.
dale, dale. That was so live. That was so live.
Yeah, they're trying to make it a soccer spinoff where it's like the ultras who are always chanting and always like just making the life hell for the opposing team. Not many arenas have that, I'd say.
Yeah. So do they? I thought I read this. You can't sit in those seats if you're not wearing Clippers gear.
Correct. You have to wear Clippers gear. He made season tickets like relatively very cheap for that section. It's like $1,300 for a season ticket, which, given the prices of season tickets,
That's a steal.
Yeah, exactly. But like the requirement is you have to wear Clippers gear, you have to cheer, and he has every seat. And I think this is crazy, an invasion of privacy. But he has every seat that you can measure your decibel level. He says they're not listening to conversations, but you can measure the individual seat's decibel level.
So that information only goes to the Clippers?
Allegedly.
So they're recording everyone.
Exactly. They absolutely are. No, it's a cool concept though. Like I wish more teams would have cooler like home crowds. Like if you go watch one of the European basketball games, their crowds are just going nuts.
Yeah.
And I do wish we had a little more of that in America.
I have always been a soccer hater. I think it's boring to watch. I don't know the players. I don't know the teams. I went to LA Galaxy versus LAFC at the Rose Bowl in LA this summer. It was a top 10 sporting event I had ever been to, and I couldn't name 5 players. We were behind the goal or the net, whatever you want to call it, and they're chanting, we're singing, beers are flying when goals are scored. It was awesome, man.
That looked awesome. I'm jealous. I'm going over to Europe in April to watch
Really?
soccer. Yeah.
How long are you going to be there?
A week.
That's going to be electric.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Is this one match you'll watch or a series of
Going
matches?
to 2 matches. Going to see Chelsea versus Tottenham and then Chelsea versus Brentford.
Is this league play?
It is.
Champions?
No, Premier League.
Ah,
English
damn
Premier
it.
League.
Wells at the dish finds himself down 0-2 early. Elaine Vasquez, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, dog. I remember people saying Cat was soft, 45, and made Bam look little. The thing that I love the most, Coop, was the offensive rebounds down the stretch.
Yeah.
He felt paws big out there.
No, he was crashing the glass and he made himself, like you said, big, and he got some very key rebounds. He wasn't afraid to get dirty. I thought it was a fantastic game from Cat. And like you said, it's his 4th game in this system. This Spurs team might blow. I thought they'd be a little better. They're not.
I mean, is that Wiggins?
No, Jalen Williams.
No, right here.
Mason Wallace.
22's Wallace. They have Cason Wallace guarding Wemby, and he didn't touch the ball. It kind of reminds me, Coop, and you know this, an early Porzingis where you could just guard him with a guard because their center of gravity was so weak you could push them off their spot and you could get up under them.
Yeah.
Wemby's going to be great for a long time one day. I think he's still got a long way to go. And he's already good.
Yeah, he is already good, but you're right. He does have a long way to go to be truly elite on the offensive end especially. He does have a very high center of gravity. Porzingis still does. I mean, that's why he gets hurt all the time.
I don't know if y'all remember when Porzingis, Dugo, watches that one out of the zone 1-1. The way they used to guard Porzingis when he was on as a Knick was they would just put a guard on him and they would just push up underneath him. 1-1 count for Dugo. Man, we could use one more. Dugo swings under that one. Fouled. 1-2.
The 1-2-2 do go. Outside. Ball 2. Creed says, I'm 2 hours from LA and I'd rather go to Phoenix for any major event. Oh, yeah. I mean, LA's cool. I could never live in LA. I could never live there. Unless if I was getting paid racks, I could do it.
I love it out there as Dugo goes down looking.
You don't think it's too much?
It was a lot, but it was awesome.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's great to visit. Could you live there 365? I don't know if I could. So expensive. James, if you're watching, if we relocate to LA, you'd probably have to at least triple my salary.
All right, back to the top of the order. 2 outs, nobody on. Creed, help me out here. My buddy, when I went to LA, he lived in something city.
Carson?
It's like Internet City. It's obviously not what it was called, but it sounded like that's about like.
Tommy Canley warming in the pen. Brian Fitzgerald says Lawrence Fishburne statue. Yeah, F Dwayne Wade. Enjoy your statue. Doesn't even look like you, buddy.
I don't remember what it was called.
Torres up 3-0. Here's the pitch. Down the middle. 3-1.
Green light. I'm forgetting what the city he lived in. It was right by Joe's Pizza. Right by Joe's Pizza, the New York one.
Dude, I want to go to the Portnoy spot so bad.
It's so good.
I know. I want to go.
I'm down to go next Thursday night
I'm
for
down.
football.
Yeah.
Watch the game, eat the za.
I'm in.
It was really good. One thing I didn't like about LA was the beach we went to, Malibu, Point Doom. The sand was like rough. Like it was cutting the top of my feet. Like it was like the seashells were grated up into the sand.
Imperial City?
No.
Torres, broken bat, grounder to third. Muncy will throw across the diamond. And that will be it for the seventh.
Not mid-city. I'm about to find out. So the top of the eighth we go.
Top of the eighth. Tommy Canley coming in. Once a Yankee, forever a Yankee. Creed says San Diego's 20 times better than LA. I've only been to San Diego once, and I was like 4 years old. All I remember is we went to Legoland, and it was pretty cool. You good?
I texted my friend asking him where he lived while he's simultaneously talking shit to me in our group message because he's an Astros fan and saying the Yankees are going to lose.
Is that Petey?
No, this is Trevor Rowe. He's a dick.
Go back to your cheating lab, Trevor. Thick Klappa says we should come out to Oakland.
Come to Oakland?
You lost all your squads, Thick Klappa. The Bay weather, though. The Bay weather is unbelievable.
Dude, it was awesome. I was there for 4th of July. It was 77 degrees.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Studio City. Studio City, Creed. That's where I was. We went all over. We went Malibu. We went Santa Monica. What's the one where Santa Monica touches? It's Santa Monica and I don't know.
I know when the Mavericks go to LA, they used to stay in Santa Monica for the longest time, but now they stay right across from However, with the Intuit Dome now being in Inglewood, I don't know if that changes.
Yeah, no, that was interesting that they got their own one. I never been to the Bay. Never been to the Bay.
The Bay's tough. Great weather in the Bay. Some good eats as well. Went to a Giants game when Barry was trying to break the record. It was pretty cool. Mike C says, when is Mitch coming back? Not until at least January, right?
Yeah, they said at the earliest January.
So it'll be a minute for Mitch. Right now, and Precious is out for the next 2-ish weeks. So you're without Precious and Mitch right now. You're back.
Venice Beach.
Venice Beach, yes.
Santa Monica and Venice touch each other, pause, and we did all three. We did Malibu, we did Venice, and we did Santa Monica.
That's pretty dope.
I had a lot of fun, man. It was awesome.
Trish's party was a great time, though.
I know, I heard it was a blast.
You were out there. It was a great time.
Vasquez, I didn't know you said another super chat. Says, yes. Talk about Cat going big for boards. Cat was awesome, man. He really was. And I know everyone's going to talk about the 44 points, and deservedly so, man. You score 44 points, everyone should be talking about that. But it was the way I thought that he controlled the glass for the Knicks. He had 13 rebounds. Hart, he was a Tasmanian devil like he always is, 14. As that's going to be a base knock for Kike Hernandez to start this inning.
Weave is warming.
I'd bring him in now. I would have let him go 6. That is hilarious. How many offensive boards did Cat have? 3 offensive boards for Cat. And that's something that the Knicks' identity will change. They were the number 1 offensive rebounding team in the league. They're not even close to the number 1 offensive rebounding team in the league. You'll get some of that DNA. That's a base knock. Yankees had Volpe kind of shifted more towards second base, and then just a dribbler in between short and third puts a man on.
First and second, no outs. Canley has to face the next hitter before they can go to Weaver.
Broken bat single.
Tommy Edman. NLCS MVP.
Isn't he their 9th hitter?
He is.
So we got... Oh, they moved him up.
Oh, Will Smith is up. Oh, he might have been hitting 7th then. Because it's Smith, I believe, 1 more. And then Shohei.
I'm not going to jinx it, but I'll say this. I won't say it.
Don't say it. Pitching coach coming out. Trying to give Weaver some more time to warm up.
Studio City was cool, though. Right where his apartment was, they had a Joe's Pizza, like the New York Joe's Pizza.
That sounds awesome.
It was so good, man. If you always ask what's your favorite food, a true New York slice of pizza might be my favorite one. It really is. Like, I could eat that every day. You just don't get that here in Texas.
Sounds like good stuff.
The Pete's, though, that was I want to go back. And I ate it when it was super hot, so like I burnt the roof of my mouth initially, so like I feel like I missed out on part of the experience, but it was so good.
I'm going to the Stars game with PD next Thursday, but we do need to go to Portnoy spot.
Absolutely. Kane, you're going to check the runner at second. When y'all are in the city and you get a slice, what type of slice are you getting? Are you getting cheese, pepperoni?
If you're getting a slice,
It's cheddar only for me.
it's cheese only if you're getting a
A
slice.
true New York slice is cheese only. That's all I want on my New York za. Look where Rizzo is.
Yeah, they're playing him in so he can't bunt.
Justin says pepperoni. I love pepperoni pizza, but in New York when I go, I'm getting cheese only. The 1-0 pitch out of the zone.
Canely can't find it. Sometimes I feel like pepperoni, it's too greasy, and then I get freaking heartburn.
Absolutely.
And I already kind of get heartburn from the red sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad thing about eating too much pizzas. You'll get the heartburn.
The 2-0 pitch. Up out of the zone. 3-0. Canely's about to walk the bases loaded with no outs. This feels like a doom. This feels like a doom. Canely, another ball. 4 straight balls, man.
You got to get Weaver in.
Sicilian?
Sicilian's okay. You ever had a tomato pie?
No.
Had one in Philly. It's like basically tomato sauce without cheese on it. Just bread and tomato sauce.
Doom. Was it good?
Different.
Different?
Yeah.
Like a lot of sauce?
A good amount. It was interesting, but I mean, I agree. If you're getting a slice, it's cheese.
Yeah. As Aaron Boone walks to pull out Canely as he loaded the bases.
Crispy, no flop.
Crispy, thin,
Yep.
and pause. I want my fingers to have a little blackness on it
Yes.
as I eat my za. And like you just know when you bite into like New York pizza the way that the bread tastes.
It's the water.
It's the water.
It's the water. Grimaldi's. They claim they have the same water.
They don't.
They don't.
Grimaldi's is good. I wish that Portnoy spot delivered. I would pay $20 for delivery right now.
It's so close. It's so far though.
I would pay $20 for delivery.
You'd pay $20 to get it delivered.
Just for the delivery. I'll buy the za and then I'll pay $20 for the delivery right now.
I think they're only open till 10. Otherwise,
Yeah. I think they do close at like 10. And they don't open until like 4.
Yeah. I tried to go for lunch one day and I
I'm
couldn't.
also sure they might be closed on Mondays.
They are. It's only like a Wednesday through Saturday type joint, which is crazy.
Yeah.
They must be doing well though. Shout out Mike C.
Bases loaded, guys. I don't feel good about this one. There's only so many times you can just let the bases get loaded with no outs.
Strikeout. Ground into a double play.
Deal.
6-5.
Seal Pasito says classic cheese for sure. Seal Pasito, are you in New York? Are you in New York? John Pettit, you're from New York.
I'm not from New York. My dad's from New York.
What's the best pizza spot in New York to go to?
John's on Bleecker is so good, dude. Have you been?
No.
It's unbelievable. Waited in line for about 45 minutes.
Wow.
Worth every penny.
That's how you know it's good.
So good. Dude, I will say though, like the New Haven style.
That's
might
my
be
style.
Better than New York.
New Haven style is my style, and it's really just a New York style.
They're very similar.
Yes.
They are very similar.
It's a little more thin. It's a little more crispy, and that's just how I love it. Kenya says Knicks on Gun Hill Road in the Bronx.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of that. Seal Pasito, drop y'all's favorite pizza spots because when I go to New York, I'm gonna go on a pizza. I wish there was like something you could sign up for a pizza tour. There probably is.
There probably is. Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Are you going for a real ones meetup?
I wanted to go to the Big East tournament and catch a Knicks game, but of course the Big East tournament is the same week as NFL free agency.
Brutal.
How do you say what Seal Pasito just said?
Lucali's, yeah. That play, Portnoy's been there. He gave it like a 9.
No! A 9 on the Portnoy scale. All right. Luck's at the dish. Full count. Weaver's in. Bases juice 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch. Weaver. He skipped it. Tony's Pizzeria. Gabby's Pizza,
I've heard of Knapp Street.
Knapp Street.
I've heard of that one.
Creed, I've found one good pizza place in Dallas, and I only found it because Dave Portnoy reviewed it.
And it's a 30-minute drive out.
Yeah, and it's not even really in the city. The 2-1 pitch from Weaver paints the black. That's a great pitch. 2-2. 165th Street down the block from the Coliseum. Best in South Jamaica, Queens. You guys are putting me on game right now. Y'all are putting me on game right now. Take a picture of all these.
The best pizza, I think, in DFW or in Dallas is Gapco.
Yeah, I love Gapco. 2-2 count. Weaver out of the zone. You can't walk in a runner here.
And Shohei's on deck. You got to give him a pitch. Come on, Weave.
No live tomorrow, Bryce. Thursday is my off day for the week this week. Potentially going live on Friday. Come on, Weaver. Just, you can't walk him. Full count. Base is full. And that's going to be a fly out to center. It'll score a run. And the runners will also move. So there could be another sac fly here, and they take the lead. Try garlic knot chicken parm sandwiches. I follow somebody on social media, and every once in a while they'll post this pizza. I don't know where it's from. I don't know what it's
Devour? Is that who it is?
No, this is just like some person that I know in New York. Chicken cutlet pizza. It looks great. It's like the cutlet's like diced up into like small squares, and then it's just like over like red sauce and cheese. It looks pretty freaking good.
Every time I see chicken cutlets and they throw vodka sauce on it.
Yeah. I got to go back to the one spot in Dallas to get the spicy rigatoni. That was gas.
Carbone?
No, not Carbone. It was
Cremona?
No, it's like in the little square where North Italia, yeah. Place was gas.
Fire.
That was gas. That place with the rooftop was cool too.
Oh, the Henry?
Yeah. Yeah, not tomorrow, Bryce. Maybe Friday. I got the Knicks game Friday. I don't love doing 2 live shows. It just kind of drains me, but I'm going to see what we can work out.
You and Smith Dog on Friday?
Me and Smitty, I believe, on Friday. Margarita Pizza off Jamaica Ave. All right. What are they looking at here? Did Ohtani hurt himself?
I think they're seeing if it's catcher's interference.
Oh, stop it. Does that put him on?
That would put him on, yeah. And they called it. So the Yanks are challenging it. I don't think it was.
He hit the glove.
Did he?
That looks like he tried to do it.
It doesn't look like from that angle he hits it.
You know, he definitely, the other one showed it. Man, if you are going to give up the lead. Well, no. It wouldn't walk in a run.
Confirmed, yeah.
Catcher's interference. Are you fucking
In the
joking
World
me?
Series. Bases loaded, 1 out for Mookie. This is an all-timer right here.
Is it S-H-O-E-I?
S-H-O-H-E-I. Weaver to Mookie. First pitch.
Betts, blast that to center. It's going to score a run. Yankees down 7-6. This doesn't feel good.
You let him back in the game in the 5th when Judge and Volpe had those errors.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, I think we're in some trouble. Seeing them celebrate a World Series at Yankee Stadium is going to make me sick. And Freddie Freeman's up with 2 on. First pitch low and away out of the zone.
Needs that call.
Shohei hasn't done shit in this series.
He's gone 30 at bats now without a homer.
The 1-0 pitch from Weaver. Skipped it.
Good block by Wells. Bryce says at least the Knicks won. Knicks did win, and it was a good win.
Two-0 count. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. That's low, and it's going to be fouled off by Freeman. Cole was done. Cole was done. You had to take him out.
Yeah, he was at 105 or something. You had to. Walker Buehler warming up for the Dodgers, who would be their starter on Friday. They're trying to win it right now.
Really?
He would, yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd be their starter on Friday. Unless I'm missing someone in their rotation. I guess they could go Yamamoto on Friday and then Buehler Saturday.
2-2 count. Got to get out of here. Weaver deals. Freeman chases. Yankees get out of it. You got 6 outs. You got 6 outs. Soto, Judge, Jazz, Stanton. Your next 4.
So it's either now or never.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Come on. How about Aaron Judge does it one time?
Bryce Milligan says, are you the only channel live right now at Chat Sports?
No, our main channel is live. They're doing World Series coverage as well. World Series coverage as well. Shout out to them. That was teacher talking about.
This shot of you works for Fox 4.
Oh. Broken bat and catcher's interference in the top of the 8th. That was crazy.
Not over yet, Anthony D'Amico. Not over yet.
Not over yet.
6 outs to play with.
Gotta do it now, though. You gotta do it now.
Yeah, it's the big bats. You have Judge, Jazz, Stanton, right? Who's that?
Josh Allen, but I think he's talking about the San Francisco Giants. Because he was at the Yankees game last night.
Josh Allen's a Giant.
Josh Allen wants to be a Giant. Anthony says, still F. Roley. Yeah. He was sad. I loved it.
Yeah, Boston came back from 24 down to force overtime against the Pacers. Still lost.
I just tweeted out it's now or never. But let's say worst case scenario, they do go 3 up, 3 down here. I have a feeling this game's going to come down to Anthony Volpe at the plate
The kid himself.
in the ninth. Anthony Volpe will have a chance to win the game for the Yankees in the ninth. Soto at the dish. The ump has expanded his zone. Strike one. Think Soto's watching strikes go by. Get computers back there. Strike's a strike's, a ball a ball.
It's a joke.
Soto 0-1. Fouls one off. Soto 0-2. Just like that. Come on. Come on, Soto. Come on, Soto. The 0-2 pitch to Soto. Watches it out of the zone. The 1-2 pitch. Soto rolls over it. Grounds out to first. Yeah, no, you put yourself down 0-3. Your
Oh, yeah.
data tells you you're going to lose.
Let's see what your captain can do.
Man, that's tough. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Come on, 99. Earn some stripes here, kid. The 1-0 pitch. Out of the zone. 2-0. 2-0. Gregory Williams, thank you, my man.
Shout out, Greg.
Shout
Yes,
out,
sir.
Greg. Showed a lot of love today. We appreciate you. See you Friday, homie.
That was a nasty pitch there.
Yeah, Judge watches that one go by, low and away. Low and away. The 2-1 pitch to Judge. Fouls it off, 2-2. Two. Judge. Watches it go by. 3-2.
I mean,
3-2.
How are you supposed to even touch these pitches? Like, the movement on that's insane.
Cat had an 80% true shooting tonight.
He was good.
Yep, it still haunts this team, and if you lose this game, that's why. Judge just laid on that one. Fouled it off. Fouled it off. I can't believe he dropped that freaking line drive earlier, man.
That was the domino.
You lost game one because of you've already lost the game. This whatever. Full count. Judge lines it down the line. Aaron Judge is on. He's rounding first. That's going to be a stand-up double for the captain. Way to go, Aaron Judge. That's how you show up, 99. Clutch that it's a double as well. No double play here. Stanton should bat this inning. A Stantonian 2-run blast would be chills. Chills.
Or a Jazz blast. 0 for 17 with Risp in the postseason.
Has not had a clutch hit yet. Jazz.
How is that
1-0.
possible?
Come on. Come on, Jazzy. Come on, Jazzy. Jazzy Jazz. The 1-0 pitch to Chisholm. Out of the zone. 2-0.
2-0. 2-0, baby. Can't believe Soto let us down. Judge on second, 1 out. And that third pitch is out of the zone, 3-0. Green light?
Yeah.
Green light?
Yeah.
Green light?
I'm green light here.
Green.
I don't think he's giving up.
You know
a hit.
he's humming one down the middle right here.
No, I think he's throwing it outside.
Think so?
First base is open.
The 3-0 pitch to Jazz Chisholm. Out of the zone, and they called a strike. This ump has fucked the Yankees tonight.
It got the flag.
Hell no, that was out of the zone.
That was a nasty fucking pitch. Watch it. It gets top corner. That was so dirty, bro.
That's a ball.
Get your head back in the game, Jazz.
Come on, Jazz. Come on, Jazz. A base knock might score Judge. He's got wheels. Come on. Man on second. 3-1. 1 out. Jazz.
Hey!
High and in. Walks. Man on first and second. With the best postseason hitter. Maybe home run hitter of all time. Giancarlo Stanton to the dish.
He's 7th all time in postseason homers.
And I think it's he's the fastest to the number he's at, and it's the least amount of at-bats to get to a certain amount of homers.
Dave Roberts coming out. Are they going to go with Hudson, or are they going to go with Wheeler or with Walker Buehler?
I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick.
All right.
He is pulling him?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
No?
Staying in.
He's staying in. I'm staying in. He's staying in. I'm staying in. Oh, my God, dude. I am nervous. A double play right here would be a death sentence.
Oh, it'd be Joe.
It's Jones. Giancarlo. He's already gone yak one time tonight. Just poke it into right field and take advantage of the home field.
He doesn't do that. Yickety yak. Third in franchise history with 18 postseason.
That's crazy.
Has he even been to the postseason that often?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think this is his third time with the Yankees.
He's on third.
Here we go. Men on first and second. Yankees down 1. Come on, Stanton. And he swings at the first pitch and he popped out. Fucking popped out. Unfucking believable.
That's brutal.
Why are we swinging at that BS?
Look for your pitch, Giancarlo.
It wasn't even like a good pitch to swing at. Anthony Rizzo, the Italian stallion. He's 2 for 15 in the World Series.
No time like the present, Riz.
Can he cement himself in Yankee history?
I mean,
So that's a strike?
it was.
No, that was not. That was off the plate.
That was so dirty.
0-1. Rizzo swings, misses, and they try to pick off Judge at second.
Kevin says, why was this game blacked out? Knicks game can't find it anywhere. Have League Pass. You can't watch the Knicks game on League Pass if you're in New York, Kevin. Knicks game is over, by the way.
Yeah, Knicks game's over. Yeah. You got to watch it on local if you're probably in New York and New Jersey and probably surrounding areas. Just like that, it's 0-2 to Rizzo.
Good take.
Here we go. The 1-2 count to Rizzo. Striked out. Fucking bum. 2 for 16 in the World Series. Thanks for nothing, Rizzo.
Didn't earn his pinstripes, man. Might come down to Volpe, like you said.
Two for 16. Jazz, no hits with runners in scoring position in the World Series.
In the postseason.
Oh, in the postseason. To the top of the ninth we go. To the top of the ninth we go. Can the Yankees find a way in the bottom of the ninth?
Gotta hold him here. Can't give up a run. PCK says, what did I tell you? They were going to trade Randall for Cat, and it paid off.
Did you say that? If you did, hats off to you, buddy. Hats off to you.
Yoder's watching. Shout out CEO James Yoder.
Here we go. Top of the ninth. Weaver deals. Strike one. Another great pitch from Weaver. Strike two. Just fucking relax. Jesus Christ, that kid's a spaz. Come on, Weaves. Yeah, Kenny, they turned 5 runs out of 2 errors. The 0-2 pitch. It's going to be a grounder. Finds a hole, and first man's on. First man's on. Not great. Not great. PCK has said during the draft, they tried to pull off a Cat trade at the draft. T-Wolf said no. Knicks weren't willing to include DiVincenzo at that time.
Teoscar comes out. Pinch runner for the Dodgers.
Double play here would be clutch. Muncy. That's a homer. No. Fly out to right. I can't
never
tell.
know in this ballpark.
You can never tell. Out one of the inning. Out one of the inning. I think Volpe's hitting a walk-off.
Volpe,
Volpe's going to hit a walk-off.
who's due up?
Dude, he is. Never mind. Volpe is up next, so it can't be a walk-off.
Game tire.
Game tying. Game tying.
They almost picked off Chris Taylor.
All right, come on. Weaver, first pitch out of the zone. The 1-1 pitch from Weaver to Hernandez. And he'll throw to first. We'll do it all again.
They just called a balk.
No, they did not.
Yep.
This game's cooked. This game's cooked.
Thought he stepped off. Oh, bent the knee.
I'm tired of this announcer saying how tough the Dodgers are. He keeps calling them street fighters. Losers. World Series is not the same without Joe Buck. Joe Buck is a great baseball announcer. Big game Buck. 1-1 pitch out of the zone. 2-1.
What'd I even say? You said SYC.
The 2-1 pitch. Out of the zone. 3-1.
That gambling addict's gonna win. What a joke.
Weaver, 3-1. Deals out of the zone. We're just walking people at this point. Why don't we just...
That's actually not a bad walk. It get double play back.
You just can't. Just not. And Aaron Boone's going to pull Weaver. Sun Suzu Angel says, bro, are you calling this game? I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
First and second.
I'm trying, man. If you want me to be better, I'll try just for you. I'm a little tired.
Been live for almost 5 hours.
Live for almost 5 hours and worked 5 hours before that, 6 hours before that.
You got here at 12.
I had to get here at 1, and I did an Alexa script from home.
You're off tomorrow, though.
Off tomorrow.
Will you be out of bed before 11 a.m.?
No, absolutely not.
It was so nice. I woke up 9:30 today, no alarm. Felt
Beautiful.
great.
Beautiful. Can't wait to watch Daniel Jones play football this Sunday. Said no one ever.
Smitty had the house on Yanks money line.
I mean, they went up 5-0. Mike, I appreciate that, dog. Sun Tzu Angel doesn't appreciate it. And you know what? I like that. I want you to want more out of me. I want you to want more out of me, Sun Tzu Angel.
Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Is that what that means?
That's who wrote it, I think.
Oh.
That sounds right.
I'm running out of gas, and I think the Yankees are as well. I think the Yankees are as well.
It might be a show this morning, tomorrow.
Oh, it might. It might not. It will be.
You get that piece delivered, huh?
Yeah.
I usually just go.
And then you wait in line.
Yeah, just order it. There's not usually a line.
I do it on Uber Eats.
Little Spency.
They gave me a 3-month free trial of Uber One. So I took that, and there's literally like no delivery fees or anything, and they don't even tax it like that. Usually when I get my bacon, egg, cheese, hash brown, salt,
That's what I
pepper,
get.
hot sauce on an everything bagel, plus a bagel with cream cheese, it's like $19, and then with Uber Eats, it's like $20.
The bagel with cream cheese on the side. Wild.
I
can
have
only
to.
get one.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to get two. The one I've been going to recently is a cinnamon raisin bagel with vanilla walnut cream cheese. Gas.
That's crazy.
0-1 pitch out of the zone. 1-1 count. I've been heavy on the everything bagel. I think I'm going to switch it up next time and try something else. I've done everything, garlic, and regular.
The garlic one is my favorite.
It is good.
Petey loves the French toast. Bagel.
French toast is good. I do that with cream cheese as well. I've done that before. Two one count. Weaver deals. Or sorry, not Weaver. Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter.
The everything bagel is everything. It's what I rock with. Everything bagel, couple of eggs, salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, bacon, cheese, and a little hash brown in there. That's my go-to bagel order. Creed says I miss Whataburger. So good. So good.
I usually go bacon, egg, and cheese, hash brown, chipotle, mayo.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
might have to venture into that. 2-2 pitch. He skipped it. It's kept in front there. Keep the runner still.
Hot dog says focus on the game.
Hot dog, with all due respect, I'm going to do what I do. Just watch my shoes. You remember that song? Do what you do. Watch my shoes. Thanks, Derby.
Get after him, Derby.
Full count. 1 out. Men on first and second. Edmund.
I wonder if they're going to
The NLCS MVP at the dish. Leiter Jr. looking. Checks a man at second. Leg kick deals. Strikes him out. What a pitch from Jr. Is that good enough for you, hot dog?
Mid-season trade from the Cubs to the Yanks. Been a middling reliever. Great pitch, though. Get Edmund.
Come on, man. Get out of this inning and give yourself a chance. Hot Dog says, are you nervous? No, I'm not nervous. My team's just in the World Series on the brink of elimination, down 1 in the top of the 9th. What a play by Chisholm to keep it in front.
Hell of a play, Jazz.
And to the bottom of the 9th we go. Can the New York Yankees keep the series alive and head back west to L.A.?
It's on Volpe's shoulders.
Volpe is starting out at the plate. You got Wells and Dugo behind him. Can you find a way to get 2 on so number 22, Soto, can come to bat one more time as a Yankee?
Walker Buehler is coming in to pitch the 9th.
I love that. I love that.
He is the Dodgers' best pitcher.
He's a starter, though, right?
He is.
Yep. He's never been in this spot. Think he's closed a World Series game before?
Can't remember if he closed in 2020 or not. I don't think he did.
He's uncomfortable. He's in uncharted waters right now. Start us off, Volpe!
Are you feeling a bomb here from Volps?
Bat on ball.
B.O.B.
B.O.B. Bat on ball. We'll poke into right center. Let's get a man on second. Let's bunt him over. Bunt him over. Or no, do you not do that at this point?
If you're first and second, no outs, you can bunt.
Man on second, no outs.
No bunt.
No bunt?
No bunt.
It's Wells. Who do they go to? What's his name? Dominguez?
Is Dominguez on the bench?
I'm pretty sure. Jason Dominguez, that's his name, right?
Yeah.
They could go to, who's the other catcher they have? I'm blanking on his name.
Trevino?
He hits better, I think, than Wells.
No.
Wells did hit Jack yesterday. I'm nervous. I need a shotgun. Someone sends in a $20 super chat. I got a shotgun. Good vibes. Good vibes. Don't let it die. Keep the streak alive. $20 super chat. We're going beer shotgunning. I need it for my health. Come on.
First relief appearance since 2018 for Walker Buehler.
Love this. Never been there. He's never been there before. Come on, Volpe. A true Yankee.
I hate the Thunder, by the way. Fuck them, dude. Look, this shit pisses me off.
Can you? We've talked about that before. That's something we could do. Give me some 11s in the chat. Give me some 11s in the chat for Volpe. Come on, Anthony. The first pitch. Watches it go by.
Nervous.
All he doesn't know what he's doing up there. He thinks it's inning number 1.
Yep.
No time to waste here, Bueller. If you believe, give me an 11 in the chat. 1-0 pitch. Another one. Low and away. That one was in the zone. That's a hell of a pitch. I don't mind taking that. Low and away? What's he doing with that?
Golfing that piece into right field.
Down the line? Come on, Volpe. The 1-1 pitch. Volpe knocks it foul. 1-2. I don't like it.
It does not make me feel nice.
I am not feeling nicey. Not feeling nicey right now, gents. Give me something to feel nicey about. Volpe grew up a Yankee fan. Wanted to be Jeter. Jeter would show up here. The 1-2 pitch. Volpe watches it out of the zone. Bobby says, just left the game. Did you hear the MVP chants? I did not. Who are we chanting MVP for? Brunson or Cat? Come on, Volpe. Wanted to be Jeter. Play like him. Volpe grounds out to third. Jeter would never. And we're relying on Wells and Verdugo. This team's cooked.
3 errors. Cole fails to cover first base. Catcher interference and balks. Not going to win. Wells watches the first one go by. Strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Skipped it. 1-1 count. 1-1 count. Jeter is a generational player, one of the best postseason players in MLB history. Wells watches that one go by. 2-1. He got lucky. There. Come on, Wellsy. Use that short porch. Buddy. The 2-1 pitch from Bueller. And he rolled over and grounded and fouled down the first base line. He's down to his final strike. The Yankees are down to their final 2 runs.
Rolly tweeted,
2 outs.
Please break up with Bam at Asia Wilson.
Dead. The 2-2 pitch to Wells. And it's going to be fouled off again down the right field line.
Kid.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Come on. Earn some stripes here, Wells. 2-2 pitch. Out of the zone, 3-2. I just need 2 men on so Soto can come up. They've got to walk off this series. How about we get one? Full count. 1 out. Nobody on. Wells strikes out.
That was such a great pitch by Bueller.
The Yankees are 1 out away from their season being over and the Dodgers winning another World Series.
The guy that the Dodgers traded for Mookie Betts at the plate for the Yankees.
Alex Verdugo. I've always said Dugo was a big game player. Big moment guy.
Big game player.
First pitch out of the zone, 1-0. Come on, Dugo. The 1-0 pitch, way out of the zone, and he swings. The 1-1 pitch. Dugo swings and misses. 1-2, Yankees down to their final strike. One time for the one time, Dugo. The 1-2 pitch strikes out. Yankees lose. Dodgers win. World Series over. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All righty. We're out of here.